Hello. We're back. Welcome back. We are it's day 2. So today we're going to be back in doing another I guess couple seasons of this rebuild that we started yesterday. So my intention originally was to try to see if I could finish that yesterday, but that didn't happen because we were really bad at recruiting. So if you're watching this as a VOD and you're actually jumping in and like checking in, if you're watching this live, I'll talk to you guys obviously directly. But if you're watching this as a VOD, because I know people will watch this as a VOD, first off, this is going to be the second section of this. We are not necessarily in the first 2 years of this rebuild. This is actually going to be starting year 3. So before I spoil what we all did, then you probably want to make sure that we have recapped a little bit. So in the first 2 years we had some success, mid-tier success, I guess, really, with what we were doing. And so what we're looking at is now we no longer have Rocco Becht. He got drafted. We no longer have Carson Hansen. He got drafted. We don't have our D tackle. He got drafted. We don't have our corner, Jontez Williams, because he transferred and then probably got drafted. So we're kind of starting from scratch. We only have a few guys left from the original core of players that started at Iowa State, and we're building a run-heavy offense. We do have a 5-star running back that we were able to keep, and we're going to be starting in the transfer portal at the end of year 2, so that way we can have a good start for year 3. So that's the plan. And let me get myself back onto the screen with the game, so that way you can see that, and then we will get ourselves into this. So boom. Here's the game. And let me make sure I have chat up. You can see that. And then. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to double check because I didn't see any audio come in. Alright. So, as you can see, the last 2 years we do have 2 Texas Bowls. We won the Texas Bowl the first year against Auburn, and then our second year we just won this against LSU. We ended up ranked 16th in this year and ended up ranked 14th in this year, just outside of the college football playoffs both years under Rocco Becht. And so now I'm kind of in this, like, I don't know, position of this is going to be a rebuilding year, kind of. We don't have a quarterback. I guess we have J.J. Cole. Maybe he'll be okay. But we could be in a spot where maybe we're going to have to recruit a quarterback. We're building a run-heavy offense anyways. But I guess the benefit of us having those 2 good seasons, meaning our coach prestige went up, and our coach stability should have went up because of the contract and all that. So we'll kind of get into this year 3, and we are here in the transfer portal. Just as an update, too, for the draft results. We had Hansen, 3rd round, Brahmer, 3rd round, Becht, 4th round, and Burkle, 7th round. So we also lost our tight end, too, which I'm going to have to replace. So we are going to be looking at the transfer portal and recruiting right now. Before the transfer portal started, we kind of took a more conservative route towards recruiting this year because the first year went so poorly. And we are sitting at 26th. Now, I also looked. There weren't any like big 5-star, 4-star prospects to be able to get, but we do have a couple transfer portal guys that could be interesting to us. I'm going to go through. I added a couple of them already onto my board that we talked about at the end of the last one. I'm going to take off some of these 2-star guys because I don't actually want them now that I have the ability to get some, transfer guys. I'd rather have them because they are going to be a little bit older. I don't care about the punter. We will get the punter, but I need some extra space on this board. I guess we do probably want the high schoolers more than we want anything else. He should commit. He should commit. He should commit because I do need a punter. All right, and then yeah. So I don't have a room for a lot of transfers. Which I guess the only downside to that is that there is probably actually a couple guys who do want to transfer to us. We looked at a couple. I mean, we have a lot that actually want to transfer to us. We need offensive linemen. And I think we need... We need QBs. So first off, are there any QBs that want to transfer to us? Moberly wants to stay, but he wouldn't be starting anyways. Jake O'Malley? But is there like a 4-star? There is one. Tommy Trout. Okay. I could be interested in that. We do need quarterbacks. I would take a 4-star if he wants to transfer to us. We need guards. So I'm going to look in the transfer portal for a top-tier guard. Any 4-stars? There are not. So give me a little bit of an older one, I think. Or maybe I'll look at deal breakers, because I want to make sure I can have one who's not going to leave at the end of the year. I had it on TV, and the line is, we want more than it. Yep. Yeah, that sounds a little sus. Maybe poke my head over the laptop. It's more. We need. Okay, there's no way to rephrase that. That doesn't sound weird. All right, we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna move on. But that's a good one. So okay. Trying to see if there's any that don't have a deal breaker that, like, are there any from around here that would want to be proximity to home? No. That doesn't help. I don't think that's an improvement. All right, let's just go interest first. Okay, no. Are we competing with South Carolina for every single one of these guards? All right, I'll take the guy from Illinois. All right, and then I have one more spot. So what's the top guy that we can get? And I don't need edge. Let's just go with anybody. Besides those D tackles, because we did pursue some D tackles. Halfback, don't need that. Corner, Jalen Braxton. Wide receiver. He's going to Ohio State. I'm not beating that. I could get Braxton. Alright, this could be risky. I honestly don't know. This is where I need to look at if it's worth, like... Do I need Oscar Page? I brought in another 3-star running back. We have 2 other running backs. Yeah, I kind of do. Like, I kind of got to be a little bit picky here, I guess. Like, do I need this JUCO sophomore wide receiver? No. But at the same time, I'm going to get much better than that. That's a running back. That's a Mike linebacker. Yeah, I think we're just going to be pretty minimal in the transfer portal and just hope that these guys that we go after are going to be enough. That they're really going to want to be here. And I don't have to... And maybe we can get the quarterback too. I don't know. Otherwise, I think J.J. Cole will be our quarterback this upcoming year. Which isn't bad. He's not a bad quarterback, but... Alright, are any of these guys close to another team that I have to worry about? Probably just Shore. Yeah, let's schedule a visit for Shore. Our playing style. I don't have a lot of guys. We actually did considerably better in recruiting this time around. Which it was trying to learn and adapt to what the strategy was going to be. Like, what did we need to do differently? What did we actually have to do this time around that we didn't do in the first season? Because the first season was a disaster, recruiting wise. And I think I might have over-recruited in this case. Like, there are a lot of guys here that I don't necessarily know if we will need. But I'm still going to go 50 with all of them. Whatever. I don't care. We're going to get all of them anyways. Alright. That's good. We'll see what we get here. Maybe we can get Trout. I want the quarterback. Nick Myrer. James Dowsey. Rodney Young. Yeah, we're still 4th on Tommy Trout. I'm going to have to look at him, actually. So, it might not be worth our time otherwise. Sweet, Master Motivator. That's what I really wanted. I'm glad we got that. So, with Master Motivator, let me just go buy that quick. Because we are going to have to do a lot of investment here now in Motivator. That's what we're going for, Motivator. Because we are not going to get Elite Recruiter at any point, because I'm not going to get a top 5 class. Okay, Tommy Trout. I don't think I'm going to get him, but we're going all in on him. I don't really know what else to say. Playing time. And we're going to remove that. We already know. Never mind. I guess he kind of has to, because the other ones aren't that good. I think I can get the D tackles, which I'd be really happy to get the D tackles. Because those are, like, needed. I don't know where I know Justin Scott from. I should probably check where he transferred out of. Because I feel like I recognize that name. Like I had him before. You know what I mean? Going pro potential, definitely. Okay, we're getting all those guys to visit. And sure. Yeah, we're good. We should be able to get all these guys. Alright, I do want to look. Because, so D-Tackle. I don't know where he's transferring out of, but I recognize that name. Michigan? I didn't do a Michigan thing. Why do I know who that is? Google time. Who's Justin Scott? We're going to Google him because I don't know who this guy is. He's been in a different video. Was he always at Michigan? Or did he transfer out? Miami. He was at Miami, so that means he was in our Miami video, and then he transferred to Michigan, and then okay, all right, that makes sense. That's why I know who he is. It's actually a lot of D tackles. We could have got a bunch of them. All right, let's advance. Niles Adora, the Mike linebacker. Oscar Page, 3-star running back. Okay, we do not get Tommy Trout, which does give me space to go after one other guy. But at this point, I don't know if it's going to matter because I think that they're all... On Braxton, we drop down to 2nd. Oh, he's going to... I'm not getting him. I'm not going to get him. That's such a giant boost up to, like, up to Ohio State. Ryan Niblett. Not gonna get him. Like, do I... Are there any quarterbacks that are worth trying to pursue? No. But I think I need a backup, so... We'll just see if Moberly will come back. And be like, yeah, you tried to enter the transfer portal? Yeah. That worked. How'd that go out for you, dude? Alright. That's all we can do. And we'll just hope that we get that corner, I guess. Hope he doesn't go to Ohio State, but I think he will. Okay, we get the left guard. Braxton goes to Ohio State. We are in a battle with Tulane for Walker. Okay. Why would he be deciding between us and Tulane? Oh. What? Why do you all of a sudden have an F for playing time? Alright, nothing I can really do there. We just gotta wait, I guess. And see if we can snag one other guy out of the transfer portal here. Any 4 stars? No. Let's see. We need a corner. All right. Do we have any corners that we're top of the board with? Scooter Jackson. Transfer junior. I want a freshman transfer. Give me Cortland Williams. All right. We might not get either of the D tackles because all of a sudden now he has got a deal breaker for playing time. Which I guess is because we're going after Walker at the same time, but then, like, my plan was to start both of them. All right, we get the 4-star running back, Dontrell Shore. We do get Justin Scott. Connor Moberly comes. Morgan Bickley. Cortland Williams. So we don't get Walker. He decides to go to Tulane then, I think. That's what that means. So National Signing Day, he must have went to Tulane. Yeah, too bad. Don't understand why he went to Tulane. But good for you, dude. Top classes we end up with in the Big 12. We end up with a 37. So we do go down because we had mostly 3 stars because I couldn't get any of those 4 stars to commit. But I think we did okay. Not a bad class. I think that's the big part. Not a bad class. Let's go look at position changes. How we're going to adjust our lineup now that I look at this team. So yeah, Justin Scott's a 91. He's going to start. He's like, oh, playing time. Dude, you're the best player on the team. By a long shot. How is he a 4-star? Okay, JJ Cole, I guess, will be our starter. At running back, Kuhn's going to be the starter. Lampkin will be the backup. What's Lee at a different position? Not worth switching. Okay. Switch it back to corner. Make him a quarterback. Beni Ngoyi, the quarterback. What are you, young? What could you be? Tight end? What do I have at tight end? Yikes. Ham, I guess, is the best guy there. All right, do I have any big dudes? All right, Radigan. Radigan, could you be a tight end? Yes, you can. 6'4", he's a tight end. Nick Meyer. He's slow. He's got to be a tight end. Yeah. All right, we got 2 tight ends there. I don't think any of these other guys are really worth keeping around. Matt Myers was a that was a mouthful. I don't know why I sounded like that. Matt Myers was a 4-star running back that we switched over to wide receiver, and he is not good. But I think he had a dev trade. All right, we're just gonna hope there, I guess. I don't really know what else I can do there. That's fine at left tackle. Left guard will be all right with Easley. Center is gonna be rough. What could Desir play? Okay, we're just going to move you to right tackle. I don't really know there. I guess we can just stick with that. Look at how bad this team has gotten. All right. McConaughey at left guard or left end. Howard at right end is good. Verdon and Nielsen. Nielsen can be a left at... Oh, that's Verdon. It didn't make a difference. But Nielsen. It's not who I clicked, game. Nielsen. Okay, he'll stay at that position. No point in changing him. Speed rusher? DuPont? No. Pure power, Vikash? That sounds like a D-tackle to me. D-tackle. That's half knee. I clicked cash. Alright, I really don't know. Like, the one thing with all these are, like, where do you put them? Where do you move them? A lot of them have a bunch of, like, positions they can play. And so you just kind of have to decide, like, is it worth switching them? Because you have to kind of, like, hunt it out this year and be like last year, I could just go and take any left end and make him a left outside linebacker. It doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, I need a safety. Are any of these corners a little older that I can move over? Taylor? Yeah, you can be a free safety. All right, Shore is an athlete. Oh, he'll be a linebacker? Okay, I like that. Thumper linebacker or a coverage specialist safety. 87 speed, 86 acceleration. I feel like at linebacker, I've struggled to find linebackers. I think we'll go with that. He was a contact seeker running back, so I'll take that if he ends up being a safety. Kaiser could be tight end. I'll make him a boundary corner. All right. Are any of these guys, could any of these guys be like safeties? Besides Ngoyi. Ngoyi. Don't think so. Malone? That's Nathan Beebe. Malone, maybe? No. Alright, that's going to be the team. It's going to be terrible. We'll be straight up. It's going to be terrible. Yeah, we got worse again. So we are a 77 overall. We have considerably made this team worse. James has gone up to impact depth trait. I'm going to upgrade my coach skills before I start this because I don't want to look at what I've done. All right. We're focused on building up the running backs in the running game anyways. We are going to be a running team. So, see what we got. Oh my God, J.J. Cole. J.J. Cole. Plus 10. Never mind. We might be okay. Okay, all right. Let's take a look. Plus 10 to J.J. Cole as a quarterback. He's 6'7". I had him last year, too. Like, that's crazy. All right, and then the other two guys, whatever. They didn't really do anything. I will need to recruit a quarterback. Freshman, Kuhn is an 82. He will be starting. So, he will be our starting running back this year. We will have Kuhn start, and then I think we'll probably run Lampkin as the second guy because he's a receiving back, and Kuhn is a bruising back, and then Dylan Lee could be the other guy. Wide receivers. Oh, Ngoyi only went up plus 3. Myers went up plus 13. That makes me sad. But he got plus 6 speed. He's going to be my guy. Like, we're giving our credit to my guy. Ham goes up plus 2, plus 3 there, plus 5, plus 5. Left tackle, nothing from our senior, Zeke Waymore. Plus 3 from Cool. From Cool. Easily goes up plus 2. Plus 1 from Holt, not good. Plus 3 there. Plus 1, yeah. Offensive line didn't do very well. McConaughey went up a little bit. Good from Hefney to go up 6. Plus 6 to Howard is actually great. So he's an 87. Scott's a 92. So he should get drafted. That's a great transfer portal pickup. Bradley plus 2. Goodwin plus 4. Mason Miller plus 6. We'll take that. Will linebackers plus 2. Some of the corners went up. Byers, 99 speed from Lewis Byers. 99 speed. That's what I wanted to see. This was a running back, remember. This was a running back. We converted him to a corner. 99 speed corner. Dude, look how good he would be at running back. 99 change of direction, 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 97 agility. This dude would be insane at running back. He's going to be he has to be our kick returner. He just has no ball carrier moves. And he's a sophomore. That's awesome. Safety plus 5 from Taylor, plus 6 from Downs, and then plus 5 from James to make him a top guy. Marcus Neal has 35 points to upgrade. What? Is he capped out? Should have changed his position. I didn't know he was capped out. So I gotta take I have to take a little bit of a closer look sometimes because I think that was probably the same thing with the left tackle. Yeah, Waymore's capped out. So I think one thing I need to make sure I'm doing, so this is something to also think about for your own rebuilds, is take a look at how many skill points they have. Because if they have a bunch stored over, that means I think that they're capped out. And you need to switch their position, otherwise they have no value. Like, Skildon is now capped out at wide receiver. We honestly should have made him a linebacker after how many big hits he made in special teams last year. Myers, though, whoo, plus 13. That's huge from him. He does have a star dev trait, and he's almost capped out already. So we'll have to probably switch his position again next year to tight end, because I can't afford him to be a running back. Is Ngoyi capped out? Is that why? He is. He's capped out. Yep. So that's a little bit of mismanagement. I didn't realize I should be doing that. We've got 2 guys that we kind of sacrificed ratings for because of that then. With the safety and the left tackle. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. We are ranked 11th in the nation. Let's encourage some transfers. Get rid of some of these red-shirted freshmen, wide receivers that I didn't like. Quarterbacks. Nope, we're good there. Halfbacks. No, we're good there. Is it a simulation rebuild? No, I'm actually playing in this one. So, I'm playing in this one. This is year 1, and then I simulate everything else. I play a couple games. I try to limit myself to 3 games in a season. I generally just play the rivalry matchups and then one other game. And then we'll play like the bowl games and all that. Okay. Okay, Castile can go. And then do I have like a bad tight end? Yeah. By Marvin. 2 more guys I can transfer out. So we are playing in this, but like I'm not great, so you don't got to worry about like, oh, I'm gonna ruin anything because I'm not good. So. All right, and then we'll get rid of one of the wide receivers. Probably Averill. Yeah. Go somewhere else. Have fun. Go play some football somewhere else. Oh, do I still have one more guy I have to transfer? No, we're good. We're at 85. All right. We are, we should call this a D build, though, with how poorly I've done so far to start. So, 77 overall this year. And, yeah. We've really overperformed being a 2.5 star. I can't believe that we are still just a 2.5 star school. That you are 2.5 stars after winning 2 straight bowl games. We kind of need a playoff game, right? We normally win all of our TV games. I don't know. All right. So let's go take a look at recruiting. Who wants to come here? You do. All right, first, let's do top interest. I don't need running backs. Oh, no. Let's do our pipelines first. Let's just do the Iowa guys first. Get all of them. Yeah. Eddie. I don't want the 2 stars. Okay, that's what we're going to pursue. Can't get any of the other guys. Well, I could get this 3-star wide receiver. Alright, so that's the Iowa guys. Then we're going to pursue. And if we just look at my pipelines, are there any other big ones that we can get? Sadly, can't get that tackle. Okay, alright, back to recommended. Okay, so we need top interest guys. What can we get? Fedu O, he wants conference. At least he only needs D-. At least he only needs C-. Coach Prestige, we're good on that. This is why we are doing a motivator, because, like, we are really struggling to find prospects that want to be here. All right. Let's do it this way. 5 stars. Anybody on, are we on the board of any 5 stars? No. Are we on the board of any 4 stars? Yes. Okay, that's a running back. I don't care. That's a safety. I can do that. That is a proximity to home running back. I can do that. If they're proximity to home, we will always do that. Culture Prestige. Okay. Not going to do playing style because those guys aren't going to come. Alright. Proximity to home. We could do that. I think I have seniors at safety. So I think that might be possible. Proximity to home wide receiver. Alright, those are the 4 stars we're gonna go after. Alright, then let's just grab a bunch of 3 stars that have good deal breakers, and then we'll go through and actually like scout them and see if we want to keep if we want to go after them. I should probably look at some specific positions too, but Coach Prestige. I do think my Coach Prestige will probably go down after this season because I don't think we're going to go 11-2. But take advantage of it while you can, right? All right. So first off, we're just going to go after and throw the scholarships to all the 5 stars. Or all the top guys that want to be here. And all the guys from Iowa. We will get a lucky insta-commit. Probably not. Insta-commit. Boom. I love insta-commits. I don't have to do any effort. He went down. Insta-commit. Take it. Give me an insta-commit 4-star. Come on. Come on. Insta-commit 4-star. I'm really just shooting for these insta-commits. I want them. Come on. Come on. Insta-commit. Corner. Got it. I don't care if he's good. Whatever. We got him. 3 insta-commits this recruiting cycle. I was really hoping for that on the fullback. Okay. So now let's go through the 3 stars. And scout them and actually see if any of them are busts, so I know who not to worry about. Okay. Bust. Brett Robinson. What was his thing? Coach Prestige. We will put 5 on him. And you know what? Actually, no. I'm just taking him off the board. I don't even care. What city is the next for the best sports city? We have, I am in the process of working on, I guess not today, obviously working on, but I do have a video that I am in the process of recording, and that is Denver. We are working on. That will hopefully be out this weekend, I would say. Would be the goal. Will it be? Don't know. Because I will say the one thing that comes along with doing those the 4-in-1s is they are time consuming, like very time consuming. They take me a lot of time to make. So sometimes they, you know, I've had sections where I go through a year and it takes me 6 to 8 hours depending on how many like minuscule trades I have to make in management of the roster, and then the recruiting in college. For college football, it takes a long time. So we look at like some of those take me like 6 to 8 hours to record, which, you know, when you do that for, and that's only 1 year. So I'm gonna finish that one, and then we will look at where we are afterwards, because we will want to do another big city, but I think we are gonna kind of slow down on those. I want to use some college football 26. I want to use some Madden 26 once that comes out, and we'll do a little bit of a balanced focus, I guess. At that point, we're gonna finish all of them before MLB 26, so I will say that. But that could be a good. It might be a more, once baseball season is over, we might have a lot more of those videos, simply because I'm thinking like it's a perfect time to do it because it's still across all the other sports, and all the other sports are starting too. So originally the plan was to get a lot of them done over the summer. Instead, I think I might shift some of my focus for the rest of the summer on getting out, you know, just like regular MLB videos, which I know I haven't. I have a Braves video that I'm in the process of working on too. It's just not been the most interesting, so it's taking me a little bit longer. It's just nothing really exciting is happening in it at the moment, so it's like, yeah, we'll get it out. It'll be done. I'm just not like, oh, I really got to get this one out for you guys, because I don't actually know if you're gonna like it. I have to probably like do some work to make that a little bit more interesting. Really got to ramp up the hype section at the beginning, the intro, just to make it a little bit more interesting and a little bit more exciting. Okay, all right. The 3 instant commits make this a lot easier. We definitely got to get the 4 stars we are high on the board of. Those guys get 50s. 500 hours is so little. How many 4 stars are we number 1 on the board of? Okay, we're number 2. We're number 1 on him. Is there any other 4 stars we are number 1 with? No. We'll put some 25s out there. All right, then we'll put 10s for the rest of them. So I'm going to put a 5 on him. I can imagine time-consuming videos are greatly appreciated, even though all of them not just the greatest sports city. Yeah, I am. I'm excited to. I want to find a more efficient way to do it. It's actually where I'm starting to look at some of the college. The college football is actually the part that I think takes the longest, and I'm noticing that especially while doing this right now, because the recruiting just takes so long. It really does take like a really, really long time to do the recruiting in college football. And it's why, like, in the later seasons, I can actually fly through them a lot faster, even though we have playoffs that we generally are going through, too, at the same time. And playoffs take time, too, because, you know, I show the games, and we take them a little bit slower. But we might experiment a little bit with the pacing of it when we do, like, L.A. and New York and Chicago, because there's just, you know, more cities. I guess there's more teams I have to worry about, so it's a little bit more work. So we might adjust the pacing. I might start doing it where we do 2025 and then just do here's all the NBA, here's all the NFL, to try to pace things up a little bit and then make my side of the job a little bit easier. So I really enjoy the fact that I'm doing it chronologically. I think it's unique. I think that's one thing that other people aren't doing, but at the same time, like, that might have to go for some of the big cities because I just don't know if it's possible. Because we're already talking about 6 to 8 hours to record for, like, small cities where I have only four teams I'm rebuilding. We start talking about LA, we're talking about 8 teams. We're talking about 8 teams for New York. I'm probably going to have to do 6 teams for Chicago. We have 5. There's 5 teams in Chicago, but, like, I'm just gonna do 6 to make it an even number. And so, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, so we don't play Kansas State this year. All right, so I guess we don't have that rivalry game. So we'll play our rivalry game against Iowa. We'll play. Kind of want to play Texas Tech. They've been really, really good. I want to play Texas Tech. And then, I don't know, is there any other interesting ones here? Any cool stadiums we could play in? So we probably want to play on the road. We've already played the Kansas game, and we do West Virginia. We'll see. We'll see what we need. We'll see. We'll probably play the Iowa game, and then we'll simulate a little bit, see where we're at. Let me go do some red shirting and fix my depth chart. So quarterbacks, no red shirts. Halfbacks, red shirt, the 2 freshmen. Fullback, don't have one. Red shirt, a couple freshmen wide receivers. We're going to red shirt BB, Brailford, Warmack, Young, Cadu. Okay, we're going to red shirt Myrer, Radigan, all the freshmen. Okay, he can stay. Wicks can stay because I don't care because he's a junior. We're going to force him to leave anyways. I'll red shirt Chiller. I don't really know if it's worth it, but we'll do it. We'll red shirt the 2 tackles here. We need to have a better recruiting period next. Okay. Boyette, Dexter, and Scruggs. Dora. I'm going to red shirt Shore. No, I should red shirt Robbins because the dev traits. Shore doesn't have a dev trait. So we'll just actually have him play. Is it worth him playing? He's really good. But I could have him be better if I train. I was like, if I could redshirt him as a senior and then keep him for another year. No, we won't be able to. All right, we're gonna redshirt the kicker because I do have another kicker. All right, and that's our red shirts. Let's go fix our depth chart for the season. We're gonna have Cole starting at quarterback. I think he'll be actually pretty good. 88 overall. It's gonna be nice. I didn't realize he had a star dev trait, which is awesome. Okay, Okay, that's wrong school. Guda's going to be the starter. Then I think we're going to go with Lampkin as the other back. I did that again. I'm like doing the mad thing. I think the buttons are different. Fullback, that could be Lee. That's okay. Wide receiver, I want Ngoyi to be my number 1. All right, Ham, that's fine. I think we're good there. I'm gonna check cornerbacks because I have an idea there. I gotta see if Ngoyi would be a 76. Impact. Yeah, he's a two-way guy. We'll have him play two-way. And then my kick returner, I kind of want it to be that Byers. Just because if I'm kicking returning, I really want that. And then we'll have Ngoyi, I guess. That's the other one. Myers could be a 2. But I want it to be Byers. Myers or Byers? And then slot receiver can be a Skilden. Slot corner will be Van Dinter. Sub linebacker can be... I'll make that Neal over Miller. Make him have some use, I guess. And then our gadget player will be... Really? Myers? Okay. It makes sense, I guess. He's a running back. Alright. Let's do it. This is the team. Let's see how we do. Actually, let me make sure I have everything that... Yeah, let's go. So, Bowling Green, game 1 of the season. We're going to simulate game 1. Any guys that we are off the board of? Nope. Brett Iskildeen. 6 catches, 98 yards, 3 touchdowns in the slot. Okay, recruiting, we don't have to do anything. Let's go to week 2. We'll simulate that one against FCS Midwest. Two 2-0. And I need 11 points for those. All right. Okay, and we're going to play our game against Iowa. Yeah. So when we end up doing New York and LA, we're going to have, like, for example, with New York, we're going to have, Mets, Yankees. You're going to have Nets, Knicks. You're going to have Giants, Jets. And so then my college football, because I'm not doing Rangers and, what's the other team? There's like 3. Because if there's Islanders, then there's the Devils, which are not that far away. But we're going to do 2 college teams. So we'll probably do, I don't know. I might do a fictional one. I might make St. John's. I can't remember what other schools are in New York City themselves. Like, we could do Syracuse because they're close. But I want to say, if I could think about it, I think that, like, Rutgers is close. Am I wrong? I can't remember where Rutgers is. Yeah, we could do Syracuse. Syracuse would make sense. It's a little bit north, but I think that's fine. I don't really want to do Buffalo because I feel like that does not, that's not New York City. You're almost better just doing like a New Jersey thing because that's closer. I'm trying to think. I think there's one other school that's close. Whatever it is, we'll end up doing that one. And then, yeah, Rutgers. That's what I thought. I thought Rutgers was near New York City. And the same thing with LA. So LA will be, we'll do Lakers Clippers, we'll do Dodgers Angels, we'll do dude, none of the teams are gonna like each other. I gotta do Lakers and Clippers. And then we're gonna do Chargers Rams, and then the big rivalry one, which I think will be really cool with LA. That's why I'm actually probably gonna save LA for later, because LA will have USC UCLA. Because that's fun. USC and UCLA at the same time. Because that's not only is it going to be a challenge, they're in the same conference. Like, the one thing I will say, I might automate the recruiting in that, because if I'm doing them at the same time, I'm just going to be competing with myself anyways. That would take forever. So I might automate recruiting at that point. I think I might automate recruiting for the big cities. All right, let's see how this team feels in year 3.
Opponents being as physical as them, and Iowa State matched that physicality. It was so impressive.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first. Out to the 36.
Wouldn't it be great if they were, though? That's the idea. We're gonna do a Yale rebuild. Justin Scott. That's crazy. That's a guy that I was like, why do I know that name? And he was in the Miami rebuild. That's why.
Team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling.
Big sack, Justin Scott. Also, I'm drinking a Monster right now because I started to get really tired by the end of season 2 yesterday. So we're gonna try to avoid that. Thanks for the terrible pass, Quentin Taylor, interception. All right, new quarterback, new running back, new top end receiver, and it's Beni Ngoyi. All right, let's see how Artie Kuhn feels like. Okay, first rush, 4 yards for the freshman. This is a completely new offense. Not a single guy from last year besides Ngoyi. Oh my God. And the offensive line is horrible. Oh, he's so open. Ngoyi! Ngoyi! He's gone! He's gone! The MVP of the team will be the MVP this year. We're doing it. Ngoyi. It's his team now. I should change his number back to 0. Boom. Big touchdown, Beni Ngoyi. I also did, yesterday we had some stream issues, so I did go in, updated my computer. Hopefully we won't have any stream issues today. We had some crashes yesterday. I updated everything, went through, updated the software at the end of the night last night because I was getting sick of it crashing. So hopefully we won't have any crashes today. As soon as that happens, though, I don't know what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to have to go through and probably like rework my OBS. So. Touch pass.
Quick spin on the run. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Here comes the offense.
I think in NCAA, I think in college football 25, we got Ngoyi drafted in the first round. I don't think that's happening in college football 26. Oh my God! But he almost just had the interception.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Big hit. Big hit. We end up getting it.
The Hawkeyes will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Touch pass to Skeleton.
Pass on the run.
Good block by Kuhn.
Across the 45. Oh, a lot of space.
Great block by Artie Kuhn. We end up going all the way down to the 17.
At the 17. The Cyclones just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll throw it from the red zone.
Beni Ngoyi.
Can't make the
Oh, he
grab
dropped
as
it.
was going for
He still does not have good hands.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game.
Oh, he missed the block. I was going to follow him.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Cyclones are on the move.
They only got 3 down linemen. I'm going to run the ball again.
With the run on first and goal. He steps
Down to the 2. Oh, it's Aiden. I thought it was Artie.
They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal.
Josh Lampkin. He's going to get the Vulture touchdown. Vulture touchdown, Josh Lampkin. I got 2 freshmen in the backfield.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be...
Kuhn will stay. I'm concerned about Lampkin wanting to leave because he's a backfield threat. He'll want to catch the ball. And I don't know how much the CPU is going to do that.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. From the gun,
Oh, no.
running back on the move. It's a seam wide open, and he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. And the Hawkeyes can really attack on this second and short. They'll ride the running
Scott
back
didn't
and
get there.
keep it with him.
All right, get a stop. 3rd and 1.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. Good
Oh,
round to try
bad
to
angle.
move the chains. Gets away
Breaks
from
the tackle in the
defense.
Ngoyi.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Oh, no. There's nobody over here. Beni Ngoyi got him.
Confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
I love that you can run anybody 2-way. That's such an awesome feature to add.
At the end of the period,
Because that means that we could do, and I'll be curious to see, because I know that Bordeaux is going to have some insanely fire video that he does, takes advantage of this, and drafts only wide receivers, corners, and athletes, and just builds a full 2-way roster.
Now the challenge here, they've taken
Because I'd be really excited to see what he can do with that. Because if you can do that, which you can now, it just opens up so many possibilities. Especially for content, but like really with the team building structure, I think that's so far one of my favorite things about this game. Is that addition has changed a little bit about what you can do and the versatility and the viability of like different options on your lineup and how to.
Something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Oh my God! Big hit, James.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Pass play.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Another sack. Jackson Howard.
Quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Oh my God.
Makes the grab. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down. And let's see if they go for it here. And the Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away.
It is very difficult. It is hard to get recruits.
He won't be able to return.
It's something I'm noticing, and that's where I really swung and missed on year one. Like, my first class was awful. And so we've kind of put ourselves on the back foot, and why I've said I've de-built Iowa State a little bit, because my year one recruiting class was so bad because I was using all the methods from last year's game. They didn't work. Then now I went and I was like, I'm just going to shoot for, I think one of the big things with the dev traits now is you just have to get guys that have, you got to shoot for like 3-star gems if you're trying to build a 4-star school. Like, you're going to have to get good on transfer portal guys. You really are going to have to play the game differently. I was on nowhere. I forgot that Cole is like not mobile at all. And I only remember him because I think he transferred to us last time. I don't know where he's from. I'm going to have to look him up too. Go with the catch.
Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. The Cyclones have this offense rolling.
But the fact that guys' dev traits can go up too is also nice, because that was not a thing last year. And that changes a little bit about, once again, the development and the recruiting, because it means that, oh, we can play guys that have normal dev traits because they can get better. And after the year one thing, I saw like no development out of some of the guys. I was really concerned. I was like, we saw, very little off-season training boosts.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Just catch it, fall. He drops it. Tight end drops it, and but then in year two, we saw the plus 13 boost from Meyer and the plus 13 boost for Byers, the corner and the wide receiver. We saw the dev trait up for the safety. We saw the plus 10 to J.J. Cole, and that means to me, all right, there's actually a lot of room for you to have players grow. So I'm wondering if the motivator path is just going to be more beneficial this year than last year's. Like, you get to elite recruiter, you were in good spot. Oh my God. Scott got him. Okay. So we're going for the master motivator path and just trying to get all of our guys to develop better, because we're going to recruit 3-star guys and just hope that all of them can become better dev traits. And we're also going to just try to do most of our work in the transfer portal, really. Because I actually think it's easier to get guys to come in the transfer portal than it is to get them to come in, because you just get better talent in the transfer portal. Oh my God. That what 99 speed feels like? I need to get more kickoff returns with this guy. I need to feel... That's 99 speed, 99 agility, 99 change of direction. Could have been another running back of ours, but we had so many. Transferred him a corner. Look how all goes. I think there's a chance that Ngoyi could just beat his man. Oh, what a double covering.
It's complete on the right side. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Power football.
But traits are also way more important too, because I'm noticing, like, I guess it's hard to say because they're always more valuable while playing anyways. And in different instances, I play versus sometimes I sim. It depends on the type of video I'm making, I guess. While playing, traits are way more valuable. While simming, they don't mean anything. So they keep pressing Ngoyi. He's going to beat his man eventually.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab.
Yeah, call timeout. 48 seconds left. Make sure I'm managing my clock a little bit better.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh, get outside, and Kuhn with a touchdown.
Touchdown, Iowa State.
These are my guys.
Take it in for 6 more points.
Man, the defense really needed to stop.
My
They
Cyclones.
create some momentum, get the ball
I
back
almost
to
missed
the
that.
offense before the half, but the offense does their job.
My Cyclones. I've even turned Beni Ngoyi back to a receiver. He probably will be better as a corner.
Questions answered at half with this squad because
But I wanted to play with him.
struggle in the first
And
half.
can't really play with corners.
And he's going to try to return this one. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Iowa has the ball back on offense.
But yeah, I think it's down to,
In the half, you're behind.
once again, you're kind of in the same state we were last year, where one of the better plans
But you've also had some
is
miscues
just to
on
do a
offense
proximity to home
while you're losing the game
and
right
just
now.
get guys that live close to where you're at, because those are the type of prospects you need to have,
Yeah, I'm going to take it at halftime too, Pat.
because they don't want to leave.
Points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone.
So you dominate, try to build a really, really good pipeline, and then just hold on to them. And
Something really quickly you can go to.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards.
if you can do that, then you're going to be in good shape.
There's a timeout on the
So
field.
you do that, you build a good pipeline, and then you do a motivator, and then you'll have those guys stay. I think that's probably the best method to building a good team in
Here
26.
comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure.
Defense was swarming
And get
around this
a
quarterback.
4-star D tackle in recruiting who apparently is a 91 overall.
We'll head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime up.
I need to look at the player card more while I'm recruiting guys. Because I didn't realize that that could be, like, that would be what was available.
What the second half will give us. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a
I love it.
complete
I love it.
change. He's
I love what
breaking
we've done
this
with the
defense,
place, you know?
And that's something that's just very tough to quantify. With
I need offensive linemen. I need offensive linemen really bad.
between Iowa and Iowa State.
So we're going to spend a lot of time trying to build offensive line. Last year it was really easy to get offensive linemen. And now, struggling a lot more.
He'll
Ngoyi.
bring it back from inside his 5.
Ngoyi.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
It's kind of our first experience with all these players in this team, so this is kind of fun to have them and see like how they play.
Trying to set the tone with the run. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive
Like press
coordinator?
coverage, I
Run
gotta
the ball
get.
like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet.
They're doubling
is
him, though.
available here on second down.
They're doubling Ngoyi every play.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Slithers into space.
Woohoo! Spin move.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
He got stuck.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the big fella. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quarterback moving. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch. They
All right.
knock him down, but he's got
We're
enough
moving.
to get it across the
We're
line and
schmoving
pick up
right
the
now.
1st down. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Trying to set up the screen. Turning on the Jets. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Turning on the Jets.
Are
A
so
good.
critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense.
I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this team right now.
Execute on this 3rd down.
And the Cyclones trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
I like the guys we brought in. I like the guys we recruited. The offensive line is a little weak. I think that's our biggest problem. Technically, the wide receiver core is not great, but I don't care because the reason they're not great is because of ratings. But, like, I love the weapons. Like, playing with them, they all feel great. Well, Ngoyi is my main guy, but I guess the tight end position could use some work. But we have a freshman tight end who's a 73 overall. I just haven't redshirted this year. So he should be a 79 next year as a redshirt freshman.
They don't know which way is up or down. They are lost.
The corner room is quick. I don't know. The team just feels faster, I think, is the big thing. We've come a long way from the 4-hour game against Iowa. Well, the team's worse, but faster.
They go to the ground.
And that's all you need. A little bit of extra speed. Also, they don't have a good quarterback anymore. Also, what is this formation on the right side?
Back to pass.
That's my zone, but I was like, are they going to throw that screen?
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. New set of downs after the completion. The give on the inside.
Oh my God. I bit.
And
I bit.
explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He'll keep it
Turn around.
He's going to lose a yard out.
Yeah, it's a big way from where we were at. We have a new replacement for our Dominique Orange who dominated the Kansas State game, but Justin Scott.
The defense makes a massive play against the run, creating.
Oh, he's got some space.
Dude, when you dive and you go the wrong way because it's like the Superman dive, it just looks so funny. We could have had him in the backfield, but we dove the wrong way.
Now on the
Option?
option.
Jackson Howard. No,
He's going to lose a yard on that.
that was weird.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that.
What was any of that?
Explosive plays to the passing game.
What was that play?
It's really the story of the game. This offense has no chance in the passing game because they cannot protect the quarterback. All game long, he's been under duress. You got to give the defense a ton of credit.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him.
I'll say though, so this is what I was talking about yesterday when I was talking about like the speed thing, where the game felt slow, and are we sure? Is the game slow? Is it fast? What are we dealing with? When you don't have guys that are quick, it's always hard to tell. Now that I have guys that are a little bit faster. That's it. That's the only play.
No signs of any kind of kickers that leave the offense out there to try to
It changes the vibes completely.
on 4th down, trying to find his man. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, he got it.
And it's caught.
I thought Ngoyi would be able to go up and get it because he's a wide receiver.
And finally, man, this offense, they have struggled all day. They've been shut out all game. Finally put a drive together, got some points on the board, got some good mojo.
But
maybe they can take this into next week.
Oh no, that's my best edge rusher.
Type of things can carry over.
But like when they kick the ball off the Byers here, if they kick it up to him and not Ngoyi,
Was a real buzzkill for
yes.
the crowd.
I just want to see how this feels.
And he's going to bring it out.
I can't wait to be able to actually get a kick return with him.
16 would have been much better off to take the touchback.
I can substitute.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love
Because 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 99 change of direction, 99 agility is awesome.
You got great field position. You're in a great position to solve this clock away and get a W.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Excellent coverage.
Push him backwards. Push him backwards.
Set up a big return. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to
I just think it's awesome that as a 2.5-star school, we were able to get a 91 overall D tackle in the transfer portal. Like, that's awesome. Just because the dude wanted to put more playing time. And yeah, he's going to get more playing time here. We're gonna get him a first-round draft pick. Oh, I'd love to. He probably won't get one. He'll probably be like a second-round, third-round draft pick, but
just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took
but with the pressure that he's bringing, look at that. 3 sacks, 4 solo tackles from Justin Scott. Like, that's great. They're also on a backup quarterback, so that's my spot. That was my zone. I messed that up. West Point, it's like an hour out of NYC. I hope you do that too.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently.
No, why did you do that zone coverage? What is wrong?
2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. No,
He's feeling the pressure.
on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Big deflection by Byers.
Down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Another 7 sacks on the day. 7 sacks on the day for us today. No, that's good. West Point could work. I mean, I'll probably do a little bit of like a map analysis too for it whenever we get to New York, because we're taking a completely different approach by the time we get to the big cities. So just because we have to.
Looking to fire. Pressure coming.
Catch it.
Finds a man on the left. And he'll be
Beni
forced out of
Ngoyi.
for yet another big play in this passing attack. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Going
He's
for
in
it.
double coverage.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with a
Huge block right there. I rock up.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Come on. Ngoyi's got to get open again on that. He's gonna eventually. Look at him. Look at him. Catch it. Look at him. Look at him go. Beni Ngoyi. Touchdown. Number 2 on the day. He's in the thumbnail twice now. I think I had him in the thumbnail in last year's video too.
Because it only takes one.
I'm making everybody a Beni Ngoyi fan, and when he gets drafted in 4 years as a 4th-round cornerback, you're gonna be like, who is this guy? He's gonna get drafted to your team in the 4th round in the 2027 draft, and you're gonna be like, wait a second, I've heard of this name before. It's right here. You'd be like, who's this 6'4" corner? I kind of like him. He's kind of big. He's athletic. He's fast. I really like him. It's like Tariq Woolen.
They finally get him stopped with this veteran junior
Like, wait a
running
second.
back comes
Why do
out
I know
to
that
make the
guy?
play.
Oh my God, there was a big irrelevant video 4 years ago where he made him into like one of the greatest wide receivers of all time, and then one of the greatest two-way players.
I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone.
Can we get him Heisman? Get him in Heisman this year?
Letting this offense just chip down
Beni
the
Ngoyi
field,
Heisman.
but they're wasting time off the clock.
We're gonna force feed him so much. We're gonna get him a Heisman.
Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
I think I got him a Heisman in 25.
Stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's quick. He'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Howard.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes trailing late, I think you got to be thrown to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field.
Another sack. 8 sacks in the day.
Back at the 43.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense.
What do you mean?
So good, man. Dialed in. You could tell.
I don't know what the trophy is actually called. I've only known it from playing college football.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fakes to grab. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
How do I get him a Heisman? We have to throw the ball to him again.
Right? You've got the lead in the 4th quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off a
Force feed.
8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
Run out of bounds at about the
Force feed.
15-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. He leaves it with his back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. To the air on
Force
second
feed.
down.
Force feed.
And
We're getting him a Heisman.
number 6 grabs him for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense.
LSC.
Very
Okay.
impressive
All right.
performances.
Okay.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Well, hey, we've won it. We won LSC 3 years in a row.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Boom! Big hit.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth.
That's how we gonna get him a Heisman. Beni Ngoyi, 190 yards, 3 touchdowns,
Bragging rights for a while.
and 2 tackles and 2 pass deflections.
Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're gonna sim this week, and then I just want to see where he's ranked in the Heisman or like in the wide receiver rankings. I really should make him the slot receiver too. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're actually gonna go to the depth chart right now. We're making the slot receiver too because I'm feeding him. I don't care if we don't win this year, because I don't know if we will. But he will get fed. All right, ranked 20th in the nation. We have Houston next. I do want to check this. Heisman watch. What do we need? Where's he at? Not in the race. Okay. He didn't do anything without me. Players of the week? Please? No? No? I'm gonna have to do a lot more. What is he at season stats? Like, did he not do anything in the other games? Cohen's playing great. Yeah, he really did nothing outside of that game that I played with him. But 8 sacks for Scott and 6 sacks for Howard after 2 weeks? Or 3 games, technically. We played 3 games. All right, let's check our recruiting board. I'm not changing anything, but I'm gonna check it. We've fallen down to number 2 here. Not getting this guy. All right. We are gonna do that. I'm gonna conserve my energy. I'm just gonna take him off the board. I'm not getting him. Okay, because I want Bayard. And so I need to schedule a visit. Might be a little late in the season, but... Do I have any other guys that are like a 10? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's some visits. I like it. Okay, let's take a look at our schedule. If we're only going to play 3 games. Do we play 3 games, or like, should we just roll with it and play this season while I still have Ngoyi? And just play as many games as I feel like. What do you guys think? Because I guess the question is, would you rather me sim and follow my rules, or me get Ngoyi Heisman? Because if I play, he's getting Heisman. I'm getting him Heisman. As many games as you feel like. What do you think, Meeks? Should I get him Heisman? He's in the thumbnail, right? This year being a full investment in that, and then next year we'll just sim like normal. Or we play every ranked game. We could do that too, as our limitation. Because that means that if we play here, Houston, and then next week if Colorado's ranked, because they're undefeated right now, then we'd probably have to play them. Maybe we do that. We'll play all the ranked games. And then the rivalries. Ranked games, rivalries, bowl games, all that. We'll do that. I want Ngoyi to have a Heisman. I do. I can't remember. I'm actually going to have to go back and look at that last year's video if I got him the trophy or not. Because I want to get it. I want to get it. I want to get it for him again. Oh, do we have the All Blacks? Yeah, All Blacks. For college football 25. No. Okay. That's actually a good point. My first Heisman to be Beni Ngoyi. I'd be very satisfied with that. to be the GOAT of college football at 25 and then also get him a Heisman here. Yeah. If I ever do another school, I think I'd have to do Stanford from the greatest cities because of Elijah Brown, because he was really fun too, and I want to see what we could do with him. Because I think he's still at Stanford. I would think he's still at Stanford. He should be their starter this year. I don't know what rating they gave him in the game. I should actually go look at him after this because he would be. This is year 3, so he would be a junior. Or yeah. All right. We're going to try to win, obviously, but our biggest goal here is get as many yards for Beni Ngoyi as possible. Get some tackles. Get an interception. I don't think we'll get him drafted because he's at his overall cap. So he can't go up.
That defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him.
Who's their quarterback?
Focus, more guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play.
Oh, it is Duggan.
The perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number.
All right, tackle for Ngoyi. We're going to get our two-way guy a Heisman because they were like, you know, Travis Hunter, it's never been done. It's never been done. It has never been done. We're going to do it. Big tackle. 4th and 6. Get the ball back. All right, here's the only problem. I will let you guys know on this. Ngoyi is a 77 overall. So if we get him a Heisman, it is strictly luck. It is going to be us doing everything we can. I'm going to find and abuse plays in this playbook for my wide receivers. We are going to see what we have to do to make that happen. We have been using this play a lot because it does give a lot of space on the left side of the field. If Cole can hit him. Jet touch passes. Now that he's in the slot.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game.
Right. Didn't really get anything there. That's a bad start to the drive. Cole missing him on that first play hurts a lot. So let's try to get a first down. We did not. Ngoyi was open for a second. If I had him on a curl route, we actually probably would have been okay. Because they did a corner blitz. Cole has 98 throw power. Oh yeah, this was what we had last year when we did it. I think because we had JJ Cole, who we also got to transfer here last time. And when he did transfer here, we got him because he had like 99 throw power. We could just throw bombs to Ngoyi because Ngoyi had 99 speed last year. He has 95, which is still pretty good. Which is crazy because he had 87 when we started. So the speed development is awesome. But he had 95 or 99 last year, so we could just throw bombs the whole time.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I would have thought that speed wouldn't have been a trait that you could really develop. Because it's like an athletic trait. All right, tip down by Neal. We get the ball here.
Houston will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Right now, Ngoyi has 1 catch for 1 yard. Oh, I forgot. Byers has no ball carrier moves. He just has all the speed and agility in the world.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking downfield on first down.
Brick hands.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll try the run. Picks up the first down, still moving.
There we go.
They got it.
Aiden Kuhn, 21 yards. Good run.
43.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance.
I was waiting for Ngoyi to get open. I should have just thrown that to Lampkin right away when he was open.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Got his man.
That play is open a lot. If you can make sure that you can get them out of cover 3, if they're playing cover 1, if they're playing, especially if they're playing man, if they're playing cover 2 or man, he's going to be open on that play. Oh, no.
He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
That's cover 3, so he shouldn't be open. Actually, that was not cover 3. That was not cover 3. Touchdown, Beni Ngoyi. We are going to play some of the cheesiest football ever if we're doing this. Okay? I also think, I feel like that means we need to get, because we would need to get in the Big 12 championship game, really, to have a shot. Because you need that extra game. So we might play a lot of games here this season. As I try to get my man in this, we're gonna rep him so hard. We're gonna get him an NIL deal. IRL NIL deals. Okay. All of us, if we all hype it up enough, and we hype up his name, get his attention, get him a Heisman, NIL deal.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David,
I want it. I want it so bad. I want this guy to be good. I would love to be so early on him.
It starts one game at a time, the old cliche, but the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams.
It was a lot easier to make him good last year. When he started as a freshman wide receiver, and I think he had a higher cap ceiling than he does in this game. Because we didn't really get any development out of him his first year because he was a corner. This got to be cover 3, right? Yeah. That's cover 3, right?
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs.
We will we'll do something else because I mean this looks like cover 1, but he's gonna get doubled. So.
And right there, you could tell we just missed a little.
Oh my God, Kuhn broke the tackles all the way down to the 25. Aiden Kuhn.
And right there, you see the key to this football team's success. Not just offensively, they rip off explosive plays. That's why they've been winning games here as of late.
Let's run something else, actually.
Move
Move the ball over to the right side of the field. That was an RPO. I hate RPOs so much. I forgot that was an RPO. I hate RPOs because I always press the wrong button. Not because they're bad. I don't actually think RPOs are bad. I think they're generally a really good play. But I mess them up almost every time I do them. So I don't want to have the ability to make the mistake on an RPO, which I always do. That's like one of my weaknesses. If it requires me to press more than one button, there's a reason I don't play MLB The Show while I'm playing it. You know what I mean?
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open
All right,
the
all
period.
goes. Maybe Ngoyi will beat his man. He does.
Looking to throw
He
it.
does.
Beats a bunch.
He does. Catch it.
Stands in and takes the hit.
The goal.
Touchdown, Iowa State.
The goat. That's why he's the goat. Beni Ngoyi. Dance on him. Dance on him. Dance on him. Also, great pass by J.J. Cole. Just a dot. Look at this dot. Injured, Boom. They're not injured. He gets hit, throws a little wobbler. Beni Ngoyi in the end zone. That's 2 on the day for Beni. It's going great. It's going great, Sam. We have given ourselves a mission this year. In year 3, we are getting Beni Ngoyi a Heisman. That is our mission. That is our goal. He will be my first Heisman I ever get, and the only Heisman I ever get. I will never get another trophy. It will be the only one in my case. No, we will get more because we should get more when we end up doing the simulations of the 4-and-1s on 26. Because after the Denver one, we're moving to 26 for the next city. So get the sack. Big. Let's go. Cole McConaughey. We're feeling ourselves. We're throwing the ball to Ngoyi. We're in a great mood. He is now a receiver. He is capped out at 77 overall. Oh, that was my zone. He is capped out at 77 overall. He is playing corner number 2 and wide receiver number 1. Oh, he got juked. Last game we had 190 yards with them, 3 touchdowns, 2 PBUs, or pass breakups, and 2 tackles. He almost had a pick, but he didn't. He couldn't hold on to the ball.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side.
JJ Cole is an 88. He had a +10 to his development. We got a +13 development to Byers, who was a running back who we transferred over to corner. So he's got 99 speed. Our running backs all developed pretty well. Ngoyi didn't. So watching player caps are going to be really, really important. I think is going to be the big thing. My only advice to anybody who is, not 3 years into their rebuilds yet, who are just starting their rebuilds or still planning their rebuilds, watch your player caps because you have to do position changes. And you have to look to see where everybody's at. If they're capped out, you have to switch their position. Neal has 42 points. He can't go up anymore. We had the same thing with the left tackle. He was capped out. Ngoyi was capped out. If I made him back to a corner, probably would have been fine. Probably would have went up. Which does mean that section of your rebuilding time, when you're doing position changes, is going to take a long time every season. Look at the overalls of the guys in the transfer portal before you go after them, because we got a 91 overall transfer who was a 4-star. Because if you can wait and find these guys who have developed really, really well, it doesn't matter. You can grab them because they are still valued by the other teams at a 4-star level, not at their overall level. So when we do next year, when we get to the transfer portal, we're going to spend a lot of time looking at those guys. I'm actually going to leave a lot more room for myself in the transfer portal next season, because if I can get more guys like Justin Scott.
Michigan State looks like 5 miles of bad road today. Offensively, the wheels have come off. Defensively, one pothole after another. They're trailing.
Okay. All right.
To Notre Dame.
Bench dig curl. Cover 3, not going to work.
Got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Give it to me again. They running cover 3 or cover 2? That might be cover 2 or cover 4. If it's cover 2, he'll be open. If it's cover 4, he will not.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
He is open, but we're just gonna go. We're gonna go shallow because that was open.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the
That was a cover 3. Okay, that did not look. That was a disguised cover 3. This is a cover 1.
Looking to throw on first down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting
Jet touch pass now.
for the catch.
Get him to go around the other side. Spread the ball around.
On the last play, let's see what they
He's
do on
hot.
first down. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Big block. Big block. Beni Ngoyi. Down to the 27.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Cyclones come to the line.
All right, that would be good space, but he's tired, so he's going to come out for a play. We'll let Kuhn run the ball.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And there he is.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, I thought he got that. I thought he got that on the tip. Still trying to decide who I'm going to end up using. The big thing we've kind of been noticing is that the recruiting is way more difficult. So
Under fire. He's got the tight end. And boy, is he close to that first
all
down.
right, I think I'm going to go for this and just run the ball.
Hey, really nice job on defense too.
I'm gonna run a little I-form run, little ISO behind Kuhn and behind the fullback, who's going to be Dylan Lee now.
In front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you set up.
It was not good blocking.
He's not going to get there. Stop short.
What?
Fourth down. The Houston offense comes onto the field. Running out of time.
What? You're telling me we didn't get there? Okay, so the ball was on the 22 and a half. We were 4th in inches. We had to go 1 inch. So we had to get to the 21. Oh, maybe he didn't get there. He definitely, that should have been forward progress. All right.
And they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on.
Whatever, Scott's going to get there. I'm going to call timeout. I'm going to let him get another one.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Catch in the middle. It's Cook. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
Ngoyi with the tackle.
Makes his way out to the 20 before
I'm calling all my timeouts because I want to get one more pass to Ngoyi on this drive.
Defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Houston will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
So fast. So fast.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half.
1 extra yard.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Yeah, recruiting's a lot harder. So I'm thinking, like, this is where I'm going with it, as my approach is going a lot heavier into motivator and trying to work in the transfer portal a little bit more. I mean, this year is going to be the year that is our shot, really, because if I'm going to play all these games to get Ngoyi a Heisman, then we're going to have our chance in the Big 12 championship game. We're going to have our chance in the college football playoff.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Second half
So.
just about ready to start, and Houston will kick it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on first down.
Ngoyi's getting double covered now.
All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Motion from the wideout. With jet sweep pass. He's in open space downfield. There he goes.
All right.
Good pick up there as he gets
We're
the
still
first
moving.
down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Myers is going to come in, so we're going to run the ball.
With a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Not much
We are like the most predictable team ever right now, but the CPU does not know that.
the productive first down play at 2nd and 6.
That I see, I'm watching their coverage every time. This might be that fake,
Looking to fire.
yeah, it is. It's the fake
Finds his tight end.
deceptive that looks like a cover 4, but it's a cover 3. Yeah, it's Tampa 2.
This is really what
It's a different one, but it's Tampa 2. Tampa 2 is a cover 3, by the way. If you are not aware, Tampa 2 is a cover 3. It is looks like a cover 2, but it is a cover 3. All right, let's try this again. 4th and inches.
At a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
On 4th down, they'll throw
Oh,
for it.
tight end, wide open.
Big tight
Boom.
end makes the grab. It's a first
He's
down.
got like some of the worst moves ever. He went to the Travis Kelsey school of moves, but has none of the agility.
On 4th down.
Just like we just watched the tight ends
Make a play at some point
footwork.
here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
No disrespect, because that's I'm not disrespecting Kelsey at all in this case. I'm saying that he's doing all the same moves Kelsey does, but has none of the footwork,
He wants to throw it again.
like actual ability.
Throws it all. Knocked
Pass
away,
interference, come on.
incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
I think he's going to come out. No, he's not.
Under that time, seeing the ball thrown,
I'm,
hitting his big
I'm looking for Ngoyi, but I just want you to watch a Roskop's footwork. It's
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking for the score.
yeah, that was on me.
Throw into the end zone.
That's Cole's first interception. That's on me. That was me force feeding. Roskop was actually wide open. like,
And you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains.
Fumble.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up, and
we get the ball back.
get it back. It's a turnover.
The other thing that's going to happen is because of just how much we play zone defense, and I mean, because I'm kind of playing good zone defense, we're finding ourselves in positions where it gives a lot of opportunities for coverage sacks for Howard and for Scott, and so those two are going to end up having phenomenal stats by the end of the season.
Before he steps out of bounds. The Cyclones will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Quick pass on the fly motion. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere. Knocked down for a loss.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver.
I'll get Kuhn the
and
touchdown.
hoping his speed is going to be able to
We're on the
outrun
one. We'll give Kuhn the
defense.
touchdown.
Nowhere to run. Nice stop on the defensive side of the ball.
If they block. Okay, all right. If anybody blocks for him, they do.
And 6 more on the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the returner will be brought
All
down.
right.
Opening play of this.
See how many more coverage sacks we can get for Howard and for Scott.
Looking for a man. It's Duggan.
Oh, wow.
Release to the back.
Oh, wow.
Makes the grab.
Come on,
It's
Ngoyi.
Stanford. He's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
I like jinxed that one because the coverage was bad.
They try it again.
Oh my God, Scott.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Scott with the big hit.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Gets away. But he can't get away.
I'm gonna hear that siren in my dreams.
He goes, and the
Oh yeah.
transition is not so
I wish I could turn that off.
a lot of work to do to move the
It's like when you're playing Madden. I think it's the Steelers that have that too, because it's so annoying.
And there he goes down again.
Go Hawks!
Houston sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's
Feel like
earned his varsity ladder.
All right, here we go.
In front of them as they
He's hot.
win this possession from
It's
their
cover
own
3,
20.
but we're gonna try it.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
All right.
Oh, they're after him.
Oh, I didn't get the ball off.
Will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
All right, I'm starting to play stupid because I'm force feeding him too much.
Find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's a heat. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings
All right, I need a different play. We need to find some more plays in this playbook so that when they're running cover 3 every play, that I have a different plan. You know what I mean?
Cyclones need a massive
Because if they're running cover 3 every play, he's not going to be open.
on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh wow.
Oh, he wants it all.
Oh, I thought he was going to burn him.
And they can't
All right, nothing there. We're going to have to punt because the terrible sack I took there on that first
They bring the punter onto
play.
the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not going to risk a
So nothing there.
He'll make the
Nothing there on that drive.
leaves it with the back.
Oh my God.
And a good
Just whee
solid pickup
across
by
the field.
defense cuts him down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
All right.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to throw, it's Duggan. And he's
Another forced fumble.
and now it's worse, the ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense-
Howard got his forced fumble. Scott gets his.
Move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The inside handoff. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They gotta
Yeah,
get
I
more
think
creative. Whatever
I want to say it was I want to say the Steelers had the same thing in one of the more recent
Yeah,
Maddens
defensively, though, you gotta give
because
them
I
credit, too,
remember
because
being in a
Unleashes one deep.
what
Touchdown, Cougar.
what
They took a shot in
what
the end zone and
I pressed pass I pressed the deflect I just got mossed so bad. I pressed pass deflect. I literally was like, I don't know if he'll get the pick, but I can at least just break the pass up.
Away from the safety, he does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch.
Okay,
Nice pitch,
all right.
nice
I
catch.
got mossed so bad right there.
the point after.
I want to say one of the more recent Maddens had Pittsburgh had the same thing because I remember being in a position where like
Check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
I was doing a Browns franchise and we just like playing Pittsburgh so often just get really frustrated.
Found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. Gonna be very
right, let's run the ball a little bit more.
The fallout from this one is because, as we know, you can't lose games
Make sure we win the game.
like this without some
We can feed Ngoyi if he's open, but
Keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quarterback may change this route. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Grab near the sticks. It's Myers.
Myers is wide open.
He'll be run out of bounds, and these
Good
guys
catch by the
are
freshman
piling
wide
up
receiver,
some
who was originally a
serious
running back, but we
yardage
converted to
tonight.
wide receiver.
And the Cyclones will have it 1st and 10.
Oh my God, terrible blocking. Okay, just a reminder, our center is a 68 overall. Okay, there's your reminder. Man, I really like Bosca. I was kind of making fun of him with his footwork earlier, but he keeps getting open. Like, it looks terrible, but he's always open. So I'm like, I kind of keep feeding him because he's just always open. Like, how is he open on that play? He stumbled out the gate and was still open.
It's 1st down from the 11. Looking to throw on 1st down.
He's still open. He's open every play. Maybe Houston just doesn't have a way to cover a tight end. That could be it, because that happens. You know, some teams just don't have good linebackers or safeties to be able to cover a tight end, and they've got good corners. And he's open every play.
They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were, and now big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
All right, we're up 17. I'm actually going to sim out of this because we should win this one. I'm just going to move to the next game. And we scored again.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel
154 yards for him.
They were playing angry.
Not as much as I would have liked. I was looking for 200, but I'd still take 154 and 2.
They felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement.
We're going to have to put in some work. We're going to have to put in a lot of work.
Those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the
It's the stumble that gets him open. He's the D-backs and the safeties have no idea what to do. He trips every play, and they're like, "Wait a second, wait a second. This guy must be he's down. He's down. He's not actually in the game." And he's always just actually still wide open. Bardo, 1-0 in the Big 12. Offensive Player of the Week, Beni Ngoyi. All right. Okay, we are going to sim this one. We'll probably lose it, to be honest. We're going to sim it. All right. Any of these guys that I might be able to jump up the board. Okay, we're going to have to do that. All right, we're going to sim a week here. Let's see how bad the team is actually simulating. If we lose this one, we probably have to play every other game. We lose out on Menzi, we lose out on Aduze. Yeah, we lost. Okay, so we're gonna have to play like every other game. It's week 5! It's week 5. What? Justin Scott has the sack record? All right, first, let's see how we actually played against Colorado. All right, 24-21. That's okay. That's Houston. Colorado. They came back at the end. They go at 120-1. And Scott had 2 sacks. So I need to see this. So Scott already has broken the sacks record at Iowa State in a season. He might break every record. Well, I don't know. Colin Simmons had 28 sacks last year for Duke. All right, Iowa State. What is the sacks record? Oh, it was very okay. It was 12. I think that was like McDonald, I want to say. Okay. All right, let's do this. We're gonna have to play pretty much every other game this season. If we want to make it, we now are really kind of out of it if we don't. Okay, so we got locked out of Menzie. And Uduze went to Iowa. I don't think this guy's going to come to me. All right, let's go get Ngoyi. 200 yards in the first half and then sim out. This is UCF, right? They shouldn't be a challenge. Watch us lose.
Welcome to Jack Trice Stadium in Ames, Iowa, where the Cardinal and Gold gathering strength as they gear up to support their Iowa State Cyclones. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the UCF Knights taking on...
So we're going to play every other Big 12 game. Because we kind of have to make the Big 12 championship game. And so we can really only afford one loss. I can sim a non-conference game. If we have any more left.
We'll get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Iowa State's offense will go to work first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up.
I need more plays in the playbook that are good for him.
Great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play
Like that.
well if they're going to win games.
Open field on the right.
Like that.
And they are pushing the
No,
ball
nothing a little bit better than a double slant. I mean, come on.
tackle was finally made.
A little double slant. It always works.
Defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable.
It's gonna be a scale
with
then, so
guys
I-
who
actually, I'm
run
gonna go.
on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Little double cross.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Lampkin should be my
Looking to
target here.
fire.
Yeah.
Complete.
Catch it, fall down.
They pick
Good
up
catch for
just a
Lampkin.
few on that completion.
I'm not gonna do a
Well, it
screen.
comes
We will
up
do
with
a.
reception, but not
We can do a
lot of
boot.
room to run
I don't know if
after
it'll be open.
And I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football.
Or we just run another double
See if he
slant.
can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic.
Because Kuhn could be open on the left side.
Defense won this battle, but
Ngoyi.
I like trying to get this
Good
guy
boy.
the ball in space.
Oh, I got tipped down. All right, we'll kick field goal.
Just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oh, it actually wants us to go for it.
Defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and force the incompletion.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their.
All right, we had no blocking at all.
They'll go for it on fourth down. So UCF's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that...
What was that? That was a tight end screen?
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's
Cool.
one-on-one, he
By the
should
way,
be able to win
next
those
season,
matchups.
I don't think I'm gonna play a single game.
This season, this
So we're gonna
quarterback-
we're gonna play this whole season,
When he throws his
but I'm not
way,
playing a single game next year.
And he surges up to the 30.
All right, I'll play the Iowa game.
And they'll
I'll play the
move
Iowa game.
chains. Would they go for a big
We're not
play
losing
on
the game to
first and
Iowa.
10?
But if I'm gonna play every game this season, I'm not playing a single one
Use
next
the
year.
play fake now to throw. Here's the pressure.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so
Okay,
much
all
on
right,
their
all
plate.
right. This
And
team's
you tell them,
interesting.
go
Interesting
positive
option
confidence there. And a lot of
offense.
these
They've got a
guys
very
are such
mobile
great
quarterback.
athletes, they do it with ease.
He'll pull it on the read. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. The Knights come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Hilton. Throws to the wideout.
Ah,
Got his man to the left. Offense on the move.
it's hard to run a zone defense like that, like a cover 3, and they put 3 guys in the same spot.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Catch in the middle. It's Ashley.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The give to the tailback. Hard running there.
Did I just miss every tackle? Because I decided to try to hit stick with 4 different guys at the same time. It's like when you're playing squads and you keep swapping over to different guys and hit stick.
Have it with a first and 10. It's complete to the left.
Wow, did I miss on that tackle? All right, I'm playing bad. I'm playing bad.
Spectacular execution
They run
there.
screens and
The
options.
Knights
So
will try
this
to
is
put
going to
one on
be
the
a
board on
very
first and goal.
shallow play, probably. Touch pass.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And this was just a low man wins
So
battle
let's
right
go.
on the doorstep of the goal line.
We can run,
Defense
man, I
comes up
guess.
with the stop. Looking for
Let me just run it like a
one more yard.
blitz.
It's second and goal. They'll try to blast their way in.
Get that 3rd and goal
This one
on the
will be
blitz.
stopped for no gain.
And we'll run a little
The stuff
zone
there, Jesse, on second
coverage
down,
here.
this little third to mid-range.
See if they option,
You got
if they do
2
an option
downs,
play,
you're
or
thinking,
if they...
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run.
Into the
Neil just got juked out of his shoes. So, yeah. CPU really likes spin moves.
luxury for an offensive
We are down.
mind, the ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making
All right, we are now losing to
being
UCF.
physical and really setting the tone for this football team.
kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Going right to work up top. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
That was bad.
Picked off.
I just said I need to make better decisions, and then I do that.
Big play as they have it now at the 45.
I think he's got 2 picks on the year, and they're both just dumb passes by me.
Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Hilton. With the catch, it's Jenkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got the back in the middle. There to make the
Little wheel route.
That's how we'll wrap up
They
this
get him open.
period.
Okay.
That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has
It's hard
the
to
lead.
stop.
We've
They run a lot of
won
screens.
the
They run a lot of like shallow plays and options. We can stop the run. We can stop like the run part of the option because we have Jackson Howard and we have Justin Scott. But getting the little like screen plays out to the outside. Our corners are kind of dropping back a lot. And I don't know if I have a good like shallow zone. Yeah, I guess we can run like a Tampa here.
Go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete.
You kidding me?
Gets him down.
This is good defensive call. That was a good defensive play call. Good defensive coverage. It doesn't matter.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Tackled almost immediately.
I don't like this Tampa 2 sim pressure, especially if they're forced to get the ball out a little faster.
They'll run play action. Under fire. Can't make the
And I'm in the spot for that. I just dropped it. So
they run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Makes the grab. And they'll stop him about
we're gonna stop.
5
Oh,
yards
they're
short
not.
of the first.
Okay. All right, they're going for it. 4th and 5.
Great job by the defense. A big key coming into this one was third down defense. They're going up against one of the 25 best in the country, and that time making a nice tackle before the sticks to set up fourth.
Buys a little time with his feet.
Dude, when you do a tackle and they don't dive and they just fall,
Picking up the first
it's
down.
so frustrating.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Hilton. Fires into the end zone.
All right,
And it's caught.
we're down 14-0.
UCF.
I'm struggling to stop this. Like, we had the plays. We dropped an interception, and when we missed the tackle. Just mistakes. All right, now I have to play good offense. Let's play smart. We'll run the ball a little bit more. We won't force feed Ngoyi. I mean, I will, but I won't. You know.
He was
You know what I
looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own
4 down linemen.
23.
See if we can run against this team.
Leaves it with the back. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. The Cyclones in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Pulls it in.
See, I'm not going to force feed it to him, but if he's wide open like that, Beni Ngoyi, touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones.
Okay, so he's faster in the corner. That's really valuable to know.
Getting himself open, he was able to locate
And obviously, Cole can get it there. He has the arm talent. He has the accuracy. He can throw the ball downfield and actually hit him. We just need Ngoyi to be able to break past his man. The crosser routes are going to work really, really well if I can get more crosser routes like that to work.
Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only
But I need to get a stop. This is not a stop.
to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they are right back in this.
Oh my God.
Trailing by just 4 to Memphis. We'll circle back. If anything big happens in this clash in the American, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab.
Okay, can I get a stop defensively?
A little bit at a time.
Or at this point, is it better for me to just sim against this team than my defense? Because I can't get a stop.
Second and short. Here's the handoff. And
3rd and
maybe
3.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This feels like 4 down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's Hilton. Bought a little time, lets it go. He makes
I should probably sim on defense because I can't stop this team.
This offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. A first down run on the doorstep.
Ngoyi gets in there.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Scott gets in there, gets to stop that time.
By that big defensive line. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
Another sack by Scott. All right, 4th and goal.
They get him at the 15. He just terrorizes quarterbacks.
All right, we do get the stop finally.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get.
We're still gonna get the field goal, but if we can go down and score and make it 17-14 after that terrible start to the game, I'll feel much better about our chances.
Jesse, like you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix, but to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
I'm gonna favorite double post because I'm gonna see if this will work again.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Come on, Ham.
2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The give from the gun. Crosses to 40. The freshman brought down after a really nice...
Ham is the tight end 1. Roskopf is tight end 2. I think I've thrown the ball to Ham 3 times. I think he's dropped it twice.
Good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Looking deep.
I should have possession caught that,
And it just trickled through his fingers.
but
Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun to give, looking for room.
Kuhn is being able to run though
Together a threat now. They get
because they're really trying to stop the pass.
Clock stops momentarily.
Ham would be wide open, but I don't trust his hands.
They're going to ride this running back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Cyclones moving quickly to the line.
Man coverage.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Touchdown! We're back in it. Down by 3, and we got Ngoyi the touchdown.
End zone for the score.
I called it out too. I was like, as soon as they run man,
Passing touchdown, man.
he's already proven he can beat it if he can get a man coverage matchup.
More than on now. Like,
The thing about him is with 95 speed now, like he's 6'4". He's gonna catch the ball.
excitement and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
We got them to make a mistake. We got them to play man coverage,
25-yard line.
and it's opened up the game again. All right, now can I get a stop?
Give to the back. Good, solid
I don't know.
run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The offense will
Well,
have
Tampa
to
2.
use its first timeout of
Turnover
the
would
half.
help too.
With myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to throw, it's Hilton. Nowhere close on that one.
I would have loved that sack.
Thrilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face
All right.
third down. And now this offense is
5
lined up
wide.
to
It's a
throw
pass.
on
They're
that
gonna find
second
somebody
down
wide open.
incompletion. Rushes on him.
I don't know how he gets that ball out,
Closes. He got
but we get the ball back.
trying to
55 seconds with 3 timeouts. If we can go down and do what we just did this last drive,
First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Stopped
Demo
at
one.
the 44, but he got 10 on the play. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
all right, I'm watching for the man coverage.
Points on the board
If it's
before
not
the
there,
break.
we're going to look for Kuhn and we're going to throw it away.
Looking to throw
Oh my
on
God,
first
wide
down.
open.
That one comes out hot.
Wide open.
Right side.
Irvin, we're in the lead.
Touchdown, Cyclones. And once he found open space, the band might as well start
freshman wide receiver Jamie Irvin gets wide open. We get another touchdown. We are going up 21-17. We were just down 17-7 with 2 minutes left in the fourth, before the half. We only had to use one timeout too. We're just kind of forcing them into man coverage. If we can make them play man coverage, we're gonna beat them over the top every time. Because Cole, with the cannon that he's got on his arm, like he's never gonna miss if he can throw it deep. Oh my. Well, OBS trying to kill our chances of running a good stream here, guys. Disconnecting, reconnecting. I just updated all of it. Sorry about that. Sorry about the disconnect. Sorry about all of that.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
He almost caught that over me. Hopefully we'll be okay.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
My bit rate is all over the place right now.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it.
Let me double check, make sure everything's fine. Says the bit rate should be fine. Like I said, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
See how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip. And they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Holds it in. Timeout called by the
A couple extra yards for him, I guess.
1 remaining in the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. And the defender is tackled. And
Throw a bomb, trying to get a shot off. Arm punt.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like the magic from Hilton Coliseum has rubbed off on both teams there so far at Ames. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Cyclones will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make.
Okay, we've gotten a couple stops now in a row. obviously it was a little bit distracting there. I think that kind of threw me off and why I made some bad decisions there at the end of that drive of the last. Oh my God, that last chance to make a good drive. I was a little thrown off by all the stupid OBS issues. But
Really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on
3rd and 3.
it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Get it out on the screen. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
He's 18 for 22 on the day. That's the type of the completion percentages you get to at some points in this where you're like, I don't really know what you want me to do to stop that.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down.
You essentially run into the computer being like, yeah, so we're never going to throw an incomplete pass, actually.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Ashley. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Quick release on the
He's going to get a first down. Okay. So he gets the first down after that. Little stupid screen pass to the tight end. I mean, it works. They're able to do it. These like 2-yard screen passes that they just have to fall forward for 1 yard. Like right there. That's 3 yards. That's a 3-yard gain. And they've been doing this this whole game. It's an incredibly frustrating type of team to play against.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. The give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Toss to the left.
All right, 3rd and 4, but guess what? I'm going to bet on a tight end screen that gets, okay, they don't have the tight end in. Wide receiver screen that gets 5 yards.
It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they're...
He'll take a shot.
All right. Well, he missed by a mile on that pass, so they'll have to actually go for a field goal. Much better for us. They make it 21-20. All right, let's go down. Let's not make a mistake this time. We got a little over eager with that last drive, I think, in the first half because I had just had 2 great drives before that. And so we will we'll make some smarter decisions here. We'll run the ball a little bit more again. See if we can force them back into man coverage and then not read option. I don't like read option. I don't like read option. I don't want to do an RPO. All right. Pistol. I guess it's read option. Halfback zone weak, actually. Never mind. We get a flag because it doesn't give me a single play. It's not read option. I don't want to run read option. Oh, that's a false start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the ground with the back.
The blocks. Kuhn gets another 7. Or I guess actually 12 on that.
And the Cyclones can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun. Give on the
Terrible
inside.
blocking by the center.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27.
Moberly's in.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection.
Why is Moberly in the game?
He gets a little looser.
This game just feels
Why
so
is
different than it
Moberly
did
in the
first
game?
half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better.
There we go. Roscop caught it.
Makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quarterback making checks. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his sock.
Oh, into space. He's got enough to move the chains.
I love that I have a running back who can just, like, if I ever need a couple yards, he'll just get it. It's always nice to have.
This offense, they're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Pass interference?
Going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
No, no pass interference.
Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Good moving the ball though.
And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third.
So we're up by 1 going in the 4th. We've made some bad decisions at different times. I mean, look at the completion percentage by Cole right now.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
I've made those mistakes, not him. I don't really even think he's missed anybody.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period.
And everybody's hot.
Looking downfield on first down. That is just a side
Holding.
credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a
We had the toe drag. We had everything we needed.
So after the penalty,
Except for the holding.
a little extra ground to cover on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
I have been making stupid decisions all game here. This is a game that I need to not.
Got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 20.
We locked in for 2 drives. Played phenomenal. And since that, but every other drive this game has been just terrible.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a man. It's Hilton. Gets it out quickly. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
And Justin Scott's hurt.
Wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost.
Not good.
Trying to move the sticks on third down.
When things start to go bad, they go real bad in this game because you start to get the wear and tear then. You start to get the injuries. They start popping up.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Jenkins.
All right.
And some room to work.
We do force him out of bounds. We'll substitute him. Rosamir Hawk. We'll get the ball back here, and we're just gonna stop trying to do stupid stuff.
The kick is on its way.
Oh my God.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. On target to the left. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
Run to the right side for once.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Lampkin.
Got the first down and more.
First down, Lampkin.
Good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Nothing there. There was no nowhere to go.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Got his man. Makes the grab
Not good.
almost first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Looks
Not
as if
good.
we have an injury on that last
Ngoyi might have just broken his ribs.
Check him out. The Cyclones come to the ball trying to pick
I
up
just kind of
this
threw him a
first
hospital
down.
pass, and I might have just
They'll
broken his
stick to
ribs.
the ground looking for the marker. The chains will move, and they'll have first and
Okay,
10
muscle
from
cramps, that's
inside the
better.
red zone at the 18.
Less scary. I was so afraid I just broke his ribs.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on first and goal, but they can also drain the clock. Takes the easy one to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Looking to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it here on third and goal. Quick timeout called by the defense.
Nothing. We're getting nothing. I'm going to have to take the field goal.
As much time as possible for their offense. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will
All right, we need to stop.
25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Good thing is we know they'll probably pass it every play.
Dropping back, it's Hilton.
Sack Justin Scott.
Gets there.
Second and 17 now.
He goes at the 18. The Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rides the back on the option. The give. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
3rd and 9. I mean, it's 4 down territory for them.
Looking for the running room as he gets it out
So
to
3rd
the
down doesn't mean
26.
much.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. On 3rd down, going up top.
Huge sack by Mason Miller. 4th and 16 for them. All right.
A sack here late in the 4th. Down 4 late. They have to convert on 4th down to keep hope alive.
And they are unable to get it.
Incomplete.
We're going to be able to get out of this one.
Needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Can't get him to the ground. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give as they work on that clock. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Cyclones are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He's got it.
We got it. Jump ahead to the end of the game. All right. We get out of that one with a victory. It was a bad game. Entirely a bad game.
Tight ball game, right?
But we do win that one against UCF.
These guys deliver.
And you can't
Ngoyi had a good game before he got crushed in the ribs
focus in the moment where they can't. Great
on
job
that
by
pass
the
over the middle.
Staying focused, understanding it's a close battle. Win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle,
All right.
they can make sure
Another
that
one down.
everybody else is focused to the task at hand.
Only so many more games left in the season.
Spending some time with us.
We're 5-1. And he set the sacks record today. He's going to get that, I think, that notification every week because he already broke it. We get the 3-star Timu to commit. Top 3 for a couple of these 4 stars now. We're back to 25th in the nation. Ngoyi with another Offensive Player of the Week. All right, what do we got for hours to work with? I don't think I'm going to get Bayard, but... Let's go take a look at some of the stats then. So just so I know where we're at, I guess, in stats. So right now, Micah Tease is the top wide receiver. So if we go to receiving in the nation, where does Ngoyi compare to Micah Tease? I went the wrong way. I should have went up. Okay, Tease has 856 and 5. Ngoyi has 759 and 8. All right. So we have a shot. We were right outside that. See, Kuhn is actually up here too. 556, 563 and 12. Rushing. And passing, we probably have Cole up there. Yep. All the picks were thrown by me. All right. Next one up on the list, Arizona State. Playing the whites. Playing the whites. All right, let's just win this one quick. I said that about UCF, but, like, we failed on that. Huge.
When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. On the move from inside his 5.
All right, good start.
Good job bobbing and weaving.
Good return by Byers.
A little bit of running room on that return. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense will have the football first. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
That's not cover 3.
One thing for sure, the quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way. So
That was the wrong guy. Ended up being completed. I want to throw that to Roscop. I pressed the wrong button. So we still get the completion. And we'll run this one. Actually, no, we'll keep the pass.
He'll try to get it through the air. Just a short
Roscop wide open.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first
Run this
down.
ball with Kuhn. Make them be a little bit honest.
From the shotgun, the hand
Terrible decision making. They picked the wrong hole.
to lose yardage
And then we'll run another one with Kun the other way. I got to move the ball over to the right side so I have more space to operate with Ngoyi.
They'll keep it on the ground. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry.
I mean, this Roskop or Ngoyi should be open here.
This drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for
Always throw that. I don't want to throw a pick to the corner if he ends up like dropping down. Was a cover 2, but I was afraid last time we had one of those plays that looked like that, he
from the red zone, looking for a space.
catch the ham.
Down the middle. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And maybe we'll get a quick touchdown for Kun.
Pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And maybe
3rd and
he'll
1.
get back to the line of scrimmage.
Try it again.
No more than that. The Cyclones are in the hurry up. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st.
All right, fall forward, get a 1st down.
But he has enough to move the chains. They've been great on 3rd down. Now to finish the deal on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Fires to the
He missed him.
and that one is right on target if his target was the 1st run. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to fire.
Touchdown. Boom. Got it. Ngoyi with the touchdown.
Iowa State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
There we go. There's the score early for us there. Let's go get a stop. And then get another score. And then get a stop. And then get another score. Go up 21-0. And then I can sim out.
You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Sun Devils offense has its first opportunity of the day. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become very huge.
Huge sack and forced fumble for Scott. We get the ball right back.
On that loose ball, it'll be a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go
Double
on
coverage
your head.
on
Not a
Ngoyi.
good job of keeping two
Didn't
hands
know where I
on the
wanted to go.
football on the defense.
I still want to go there.
Knock it loose.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
But we will find Roskop instead.
Good timing on the quick out. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Not much there. We'll run the ball with Kun.
Get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here.
1st and goal for
He's
Kun.
brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And we force them to call timeout.
The defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the Cyclones have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw.
I was not expecting both guys over there.
Find his man, it's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way ever closer.
Going all the way down to the 3.
To the 1-yard line.
Or down to the 1.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got it. Touchdown. Another one for Ngoyi. That's another touchdown for him. 2 on the day. He does need more yards, but we've already got him 2 scores. That's good. That's a good start. So we just kind of got to get some big yardage plays for him now. And probably more catches. So we can just kind of check down to him the rest of the day. We don't need to get him in the end zone. We can give those to Kun if we need to.
Coming out with it, it's Williamson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15.
They got to run, right?
14-yard line.
Oh, they don't.
He's going to take off. Nice move there.
Does get some good yardage, though.
Deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Fowler. Right on the money.
Ngoyi gets tackled.
Well, nice job there by the defender. He stayed right in the back pocket of that receiver, so as soon as he caught the ball on the slant, he was able to bring him to the ground.
A curl route maybe from this wide receiver. Oh, screen.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first
Double
down.
bracket. We'll run a little man for a play.
The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down.
And Scott gets the sack.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Cover 3 Sky with the double mug.
Games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys
Screen right side this time.
got to do a better job
3rd and 12.
communicating and giving their QB time.
That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on.
Take a look at our early stats in this game as we are up here.
Just about
All right.
ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
3rd and 12. If we get the stop here, we'll get the ball back, be able to go down and hopefully
From the
score
gun, wants to
again.
pass. Got a man, it's Johnson. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
All right.
The Sun Devils send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there.
Lex Trujillo.
They love to put a long drive together here as they
That's cover
start
3.
from
He's
their
not gonna be
own
open.
21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Throws to the wide.
Boom. Ngoyi.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement?
Dot.
The receiver could get it. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with.
Nothing.
First
Nothing
down
there.
42. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Using his feet to buy time.
There was nothing. I saw the linebacker drop back up right away to stop Ngoyi to be open before he was open. And I was like, there's nothing. Nothing I could do here to flip this in my favor.
Heck yeah, Reese, the bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So
That's going to be tipped. I wanted to dot that on the outside. I wanted to see if I could get another dot on the sideline. It didn't work. And, of course, it's tipped up in the air and picked off.
Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, another sack fumble.
Who's gonna get it? Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Under fire.
Another sack.
And the defense just
Yeah, they
gets their
can't really take the
full
pressure we're giving them.
Guess what? This
So as long as we
offensive
continue to give
line
pressure,
able
they're
to
not going to be able to
too.
do anything.
So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Working that left side now. They stop him.
Does get a good 12 yards, not
Big
enough. Going to punt the ball back to us.
coming. And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catch is made at the 15. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll try the run. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The Cyclones with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to power their way ahead.
Gets a couple extra yards. First down.
Pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at Cyclones in the hurry up. Quickly complete. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Cyclones are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Big spin by Kuhn. Gets us a first down here.
Puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rifles it down the middle.
Oh my God.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
99 throw power. He underthrows his man. That's an interception. And a pick 6 too. All right. It's on me. He was wide open, but he underthrew his guy. So that's the first one I can honestly think. I think that's on Cole, because dude was open.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's caught.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. And the Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left.
Ham catches that.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Line gets set. First down. Wants to go up top on first down.
Touchdown, Ngoyi.
Downfield.
3 touchdowns on the day.
Touchdown, Iowa State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
He's got 105 yards and 3 touchdowns. Want probably a little bit more yardage for him. We just need another stop, and then maybe we can get another big couple yards, and we can send him out. If we can get a stop and then get him another score today, I think we're going to start to put him in the conversation for Heisman.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
It's got to be a screen, right? Tight end screen.
Back to pass, it's Fowler.
Interception, Neal.
That's number 10.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late as a result.
Oh, he just
Oh, Kuhn fumbles.
early, and it's a fumble. Bounced right back to them. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
The Cyclones are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man.
Ngoyi gets the catch.
Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
3rd and 5.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd
And Kuhn gets in. Touchdown for Kuhn. We are now up 3 scores. They have not done anything offensively. Their only score is a pick 6 on an underthrow by Cole, which he doesn't normally do.
Quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
We forced 2 turnovers already, and then an extra forced fumble so far today against Arizona State. They're not really a big threat. I mean, we'll be careful when we sim. I'm not going to sim straight to the end. That's how we lost to Kansas State in the first season. Was we had a big lead, simmed the whole thing, and it didn't matter.
To the air on first down. He's going to run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry up. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Another sack for Scott, 3rd and 13. They're going to go for this. They're going to go no huddle.
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. Fires to the tight end.
4th and 8. They're going to have to punt.
Solid pickup there, works it to the
I might be able to get one more big play to Ngoyi to get him like 150 yards, and then we should be able to sim out.
to punt it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Punts it out of the air. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Fires to the tight end. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns.
Sprinting away.
And we're going to be in range for another field goal.
Huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half,
Boom, 31-7. That'll be a good halftime. And then we have plenty of yards from Ngoyi, 3 touchdowns. Should put him hopefully in the Heisman race. And this will let Kuhn get some rushing yards for the rest of the game. And we'll go up and have a nice, be in good position as I think we're moved to 6-1. And then I think we still have like 6 games left in the schedule. I really want to be able to sim one. I just don't know if we're going to be able to. I don't think this team is good enough because the offensive line is so bad. And the secondary isn't great. And the linebackers aren't great. Also, this is still stupid. This is the one thing I don't like. Like, I get that they've put time into the halftime show, right? I'm glad that you've put time into putting and making a halftime thing. I don't need to see it. All right, let's jump to next quarter. All right, we can jump to the end of the game. And we get another score. Another 2 scores, actually, in the fourth. We go 45-10. We win that one. We take down Arizona State.
Right? Like you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship.
And we only had to play a half.
Winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different.
How many did Ngoyi end with
Getting to a bowl
on the day?
is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know.
And so Kuhn got 103 and 3 touchdowns by the end of the day. Ngoyi ends with 186 and 3 touchdowns on the end of the day. All right, let's see if we have fought our guy and get his way into... Can you skip over it in Super Sim? Yeah, you can, but you can't enter Super Sim. Let's go. Ngoyi has broken the single season receiving touchdown record for us already. I think that was Xavier Hutchinson had that record. Oh, okay, so we lost on a Lamar, we lost on a Bayard, we lost on Thomas. Big 12 Offensive Player of the Week again. That's 3 straight for him. And we have a bye week, so he'll have some time to, I guess, relax a little bit. Ngoyi is 4th. We got him up to 4th, guys. We got him up to 4th. But French. Okay. He is now 4th in the Heisman race. He's low on wear and tear because he's... I mean, he's already kind of all been beat up. But we have him up to 4th in the Heisman race. I actually want to check that record. Because the record for us then, season in Iowa State... I mean, it's very small. He has 11 touchdowns. That's the record. Justin Scott's at 18 sacks so far on the year. This year, 2027, is going to end up having a ton of record holders for us. All right, let's do our recruiting. So we lose out on Bayard. He goes to Missouri. We lose out on Thomas. He goes to Indiana. We lose out on Lemur. He goes to Oregon. All right. I'm going to seek out some more of these 3 stars, I think. Actually, I should go to the prospect list. I'm just going to look and see if there's any 4-star guys that have no offers. A couple. Priest. That's a playing time one, though. Playing style, conference prestige. That's possible. I'm not getting that guy. He's going to Duke. Brian Wilbur from Indiana. Pro potential? Okay, we can do that. They're all wide receivers. At least the ones I can get. All right, let's add some of these guys to our board. Insta commit. All right, sweet. Insta commits are nice because I don't have to put any effort into them. I need that guy. All right, let's sim a week. Dude, some of the faces are just weird in general. Also, some of the names are weird. I don't know. We get the 4-star edge from Wichita. All right, but Raymond goes to Wisconsin. Carden goes to Buffalo. We're third in the Big 12. We'll play TCU. Let's go change our hours here because we have some extra to play with now. So Davis, we are in a battle with, and I mean, do we just do... Yeah, I guess we kind of have to. We know the ideal pitch. We're just not that great. How much better is this game compared to 25? So far, I'm going to be honest, don't really know if it is yet. Like, I don't know if I could say that it actually is better. All right, whatever. All right, I want that guy, so we're going to change that to 25. If we're number 1 on the board for him. Add the extra 10 for him. Add the extra 10 for him. All right, Wilbur. All right, that's fine. Carden. We'll schedule the visit for now. For playing style. All right, we're going to add some extra 5s on some guys. Are there any of these battles that I'm close with that I need to worry about? I don't think I'm going to get him, but we'll keep trying. Don't think I'm going to get him, but we'll keep trying. Don't think I'll get him. That one's close. All right, we'll add an extra 5 on him. Well, actually, if we can, we have the extra hours to work with. Let's make all these guys 50. Send the house on both those guys. Add a 5. Add a 5. Add a 5. And then I can probably get some more 5s on people. All right. Hopefully we'll get some commits here next week. But all right. So we probably slipped down in the Heisman race now. He's no longer in it. Yeah, because we had our bye. And T's had another great game. So we are going to have another great one. Next week, we're going to have to continue to have great games for Ngoyi to actually have a shot at getting his Heisman. Right now, we have 5 games left this season. If we win all 5 of them, we will be in a bowl game. Probably against Texas Tech. Which means we'd have 6 games. And then a college football playoff. We might literally only do year 3 today. I was thinking about doing year 3 and 4, but if we're going for this for the Heisman, we're playing every game. We are going to do probably just year 3. And if we win the national championship, then who cares? Then we're done anyways, right? So, all right. I'm going to go quick, do a bathroom run, grab a soda, and then we will play TCU. So, do your own. If you're watching closely, do your own. I'm going to take a moment to refresh, and then we have a couple games, 5 more games to play. Apologize. Taking a little bit long. You're good. Okay, so as we kind of discussed, this is the plan. We are going full in this year. I want to win the Natty now. So I kind of want to also, you know, get a national title with Iowa State while I still have my core. We're going to try to kind of learn, I think, as many plays as we can, really, is my thought process. Like, if we can learn more plays that are useful so that we can get Ngoyi his Heisman, and then afterwards, you know, do something. We don't have to force feed him anymore once we get into the national championship stuff. We have to make that first. But we have to play every game because we are not good enough if we sim. I already know that. Rainy day. This is going to be not good for us. And sorry, I guess we have the horn today. We are back in Ames.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So TCU's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was...
Oh, we almost had a pick there.
Touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think Jesse,
while they're talking about how great the quarterback was, we almost just got a pick.
really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
I'm going to watch for a wide receiver screen somewhere. Oh, I got the pick. I literally said I'm waiting for the wide receiver screen. We got the interception.
What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Oh, that's out of reach. Overthrew that one.
Misfire there as they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, let's go, Kuhn.
Rams him with the
Stiff arm.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting...
And touchdown. Aiden Kuhn, we get a touchdown early. We get an interception and then a rushing touchdown early in this one. We didn't really have the field position to get much yards with Ngoyi. We had the one pass, but I overthrew it. So we threw it out of bounds.
You get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
But I need probably, I'm going to guess for Ngoyi, I'm going to need 100 plus a touchdown every game. And then we're going to need another couple games where we can get around 200 with him to have the Heisman. Because he's no longer in the race again now that he has played less games because of the bye. But he did see it. So we know that he's right on the edge of the race. Tackle for Ngoyi.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
Little man here.
Defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And he doesn't get past the first down marker. 4th and 3. They're going to punt.
Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Good field position for 2 straight drives, too.
Give him any room to set up a big return. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Looking downfield on first down.
Underthrow.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off play action. This time it's complete. All the way
That was risky. That should have been an interception, but I didn't throw one.
get him out of bounds in this.
I don't know how, but I didn't.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down.
Dude,
And the quarterback runs.
that guy has been in the backfield every play.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping
That dude has been in the backfield every
those
play.
pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack.
Oh, he drops it.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. The Cyclones are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He rifles
That was a...
one deep on the
Oh my
right side.
God, did he miss?
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Made a defender miss. And they
I forget.
capitalize
I need to not throw bombs in the rain. I'm forgetting that it's raining because he missed by a mile on that, and that is 100% rain-based miss.
This drive comes from the 38-yard line. Spins away from the defense. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. He is going
TFL for Neal.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on second and long. Anderson wants to throw. Swings it out to the flat. Runs through the...
Pushes him out of bounds, 3rd and 11.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
PBU right there for James. We're going to get a punt. We'll get the ball here.
Fourth down coming up. The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
So shallow pass is going to have to do a lot of
Receiver on the move gets the
jet
touchdown.
touch passes.
Little space.
Yeah, jet touch passes. A lot of checkdowns. A lot of this is going to be a great game for Kuhn. Is all I really got to say. Kuhn's going to end up with probably around 200 rushing yards this game.
He leaves it with his back.
Yeah, he is.
It's a running room. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Throwing right. Got his man downfield.
All right, we get him on the crosser. Ngoyi gets her down the field a little bit. He's at 65 yards already on the day.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Looking to scramble. Hit hard just as he released
It's crazy that Ngoyi is getting double covered, but I understand it. I understand why the CPU is doing it. It's just crazy to me to think that he's a 77 overall getting double covered.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a
I'm going for that again.
back corner of the end zone. They could make this a
I probably need to
2-possession
do a
game with
speed
field goal,
out
but
for
they
him
wanna
on
put
this,
a little
but
distance, a little cushion to their lead.
there we go.
They'll go for it on.
There we go. Got it. I was like, he's not getting on the outside of his corner. Like, I just need him to get outside the cornerback.
The areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more
He does.
for us.
We hit him with the ball.
We're
He gets a
taking
touchdown.
shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near,
Just keeps moving. Guided out of bounds at the 32 after a good return. One final play before the end of the quarter. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Fighting off the defender. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As
We got a lead here, 14-0.
Take a quick look at our game stats.
We already got a big score from Kuhn. We got a score from, good runs from Kuhn. We already got a score from Ngoyi. Just need some more yardage for Ngoyi on this game. And then we'll be able to sim out. Need to make sure we hold on to the lead, of course, but
They go to the ground.
that was terrible.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked.
Terrible angle.
Run and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Anderson will throw.
And a sack by Scott.
From the defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Horned Frogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. On the ground, it's Payne. Runs
Ooh,
through the
TFL
He's
Ngoyi.
gonna lose a yard on that one.
They'll probably give that to James, but Ngoyi is the one who pushed him into the ground.
Defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay.
Landry Hefney. We get the ball back on a punt.
To punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He'll pull it down. He throws one to the left.
Yeah, I held X to give him the ball
You have a flag on the field.
to Kuhn.
See what the official says. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he
Crushed
goes
on that one.
at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier set.
Urban.
He wants to go deep. Pulls it in on the right. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a
Easy. Sometimes you just got to watch. When you see a press coverage, it's just like,
Have it with a 1st and 10.
is my guy going to be open or not?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. And this will be
The drops for him.
A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
I want to pass that to Ngoyi, but there's no option for me to swap that, so
They'll go to the ground.
whatever.
Makes that
We had a
one
first down
great.
anyways.
They finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it slips through his
Wanted him to fall
fingers.
down. He didn't.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Irvin. Oh, no.
And
Irvin
his
was
throw
open.
here is incomplete.
We're on our side of the field. We're just going to go for this. Irvin was open there. I don't know if Malone will be able to do that. Oh, Malone really does that. But Cole misses him. Oh. Malone burnt his man. Cole missed him by a lot. That's the rain.
Anderson wants to throw. A little screen to the running back. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. And the Horned Frogs want to crank the tempo. The run from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Tempo in overdrive.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man quick.
Huge hit right there.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown,
Look at the score.
TCU.
Their quarterback hit him on the bomb. Mine did not.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes.
Oh, we get the field goal block. Howard picks up the ball. Jackson Howard. He's going to return it. Oh, my God, he's exhausted. Come on, Howard. Come on, Howard.
He takes it the distance, and you can give him 2.
The stamina thing.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it, and I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there.
What? I want to look at this play again. Why has it been wide open?
In this game moving forward.
Yeah, they're not pressing this time, though.
First snap of the drive from the 25.
My God, Cole is, like, struggling to hit his man. Like, he is struggling right now. He's been so inaccurate. That was a drag route, and he threw it above a 6'4" wide receiver.
Second down coming up. Wants to go up top.
Oh, my God.
Fires it down the seam. Makes a grab right down the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. First and 10 from the 31. It's complete on the
First
right
down for
side.
Ngoyi.
Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll throw it from the red zone. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And we'll keep moving.
Work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time on target. Defense
104 yards for Ngoyi. That's what we needed, right?
first down, and they'll have
We get a score. We're kind of good, right?
And the Cyclones, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They'll move the tight end. Wants to keep it in the air.
Touchdown.
Looking for the goal line.
2 touchdowns for Ngoyi. I think that means we can
Touchdown, Iowa State.
we'll try to finish this first half, but then we could probably sim out
As they push out the lead in this
and not have to play the second half.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
The blocked field goal makes me feel way better because we're up 23-6 instead of 21-7.
Target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Quarterback running on the draw. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Horned Frogs want to move quickly. Anderson will throw. Finds a spot in the middle.
Nice job by the
However, the
receiver
hit stick,
on
I feel like
the out
Neal
there.
got hit stick
After
on
he
his
made
own
his
hit
break,
stick.
He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quick completion on the out route.
Man's not
They get
necessarily
him
perfect for
stopped
that.
in and out of bounds
We'll
at
just
the
keep running Tampa
45-yard
2,
line
I
in
guess,
the
for
big
this,
play
and we'll
as
just see what we can do
offense ready to mount
as
a
we move
threat.
down the field.
And the Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Pulls and
Superman
fires.
tackle.
Defense came into this one prepared.
It only works on the sideline because they don't actually tackle.
The point of attack and rallying to the football.
Finds his tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Horned Frogs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Sack Justin Scott.
Pass rush gets to
Forces
the
them to call
quarterback,
timeout.
and they get him at the 46. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella.
We covered the left side. They went for it on the right side. We'll run that again.
And the Horned Frogs need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
I missed it.
He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short.
I missed it. They're going to punt.
And let's see what they do on 4th.
Surprised. I would have thought they would have hit the field goal, but they'll punt. Meaning I'll get one more shot to get some extra yardage here.
The Horned Frogs will punt it away on 4th.
We'll run that double cross play, I guess, and see if like Irvin burns his man again and
Return as it goes out of bounds.
DBL slot cross. They're running press.
He wastes no time and comes
He
down
stepped out of
forward.
bounds.
He fires a bullet to the right.
Oh, they didn't call it. All right.
Full dive to haul that one in. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just
Did it
have
again.
one
Press
remaining
coverage.
in the half.
Irvin is going to be open on this.
Wants to go up top
Every
for
time.
1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
If Cole can hit him.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down
All right, what is this?
to 10
Gun
seconds to go.
gun empty tray
You
flex.
see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is
Empty
look,
tray
we've had
flex,
so much success
substitution.
early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head.
I could
They're
throw
gonna be
Byers in there.
expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay.
I should have called timeout. I wonder if I can get Ngoyi into that spot.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass on 2nd down. He'll take another shot here. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
I don't know.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
almost certainly time.
Don't understand why, what's going on with the formation subs, but whatever.
Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Meyer. How about
Like, I'm trying to do the formation subs to get Ngoyi over there, and it's not happening. So I messed around with that for way too long. I guess there you go. Some knowledge for formation sub problems. They don't just happen. The one sub I don't like is when the game subs out your QB. Like, I'm fine with them doing the auto subs of everything else. Like, yeah, my wide receivers are tired. Yeah, whatever. It's not realistic to have a quarterback get subbed out of a game. It's not realistic at all. So, all right, we will play this drive. Because I want to get this formation sub thing figured out for that play.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Formation, gun, empty tray flex.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. They had this lead to start.
Why is Moberly in?
The passing game didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. So this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't know.
And now I feel like I've broken that playbook. Like, that playbook just doesn't work anymore. I can't swap my quarterback back. I can't swap my wide receiver back. Like, what's going on?
Delay of game pushes the offense back.
Because he's fine. They're both fine, but they're just not in that playbook.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Here's a heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Looking deep. He's got it down the right side.
The freshman, Irvin.
They were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Just keeps slinging it. He lets one fly deep. He got it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal.
I think it might just be Irvin too. I think Irvin's just really good. That's exciting because he's a freshman, which means that next year he would end up being very, very good too.
On the previous play, they take another shot and hit it. They have completely
Touchdown for Kuhn, and we will
And the route is on.
super sim the rest of the game. Let's get out of here. We gave our kicker a lot of work, it looks like. He got a ton of field goals today.
Earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together
And
some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing
What does
about
Ngoyi end with?
losing
132 and 2.
is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out.
But okay, so be careful with the formation subs because you can ruin a play that you just can't run anymore. Oh, Big 12 season, single season record now. Where's my coach points? I haven't been able to do a single upgrade this season. Do we take the risk and sim the Kansas game? I feel like you got to. I don't know if I want to play that game. And we're gonna take the risk just so that I don't have to play every single game left on a schedule. Yeah, but they're not good. Like, do I really need to worry about it at all? Probably not, right? We played so many games already. I know that's kind of the point. Oh, that's another wide receiver. I'm not doing that. Just commit, dude. All right, and then we'll throw another 5 on him. All right, let's see if we have to. I mean, this could be a big mistake right here. We're not going to play Kansas. If we lose, that means that this team had no chances without me. Four-star commit, left tackle Frank Davis commits. We don't get the 3-star D tackle. Okay, we beat Kansas. Good, good, good. Couple months. He got 5 sacks versus Kansas. He's got to be approaching the college football record. Okay, we're not in the race for Ngoyi right now. I have no idea, to be honest. on the beard thing. Okay, Ngoyi is currently 7th. So he's just out of it. Bednarik, yeah, Scott. Yeah, definitely. Couple months. Year 3. We are we're playing this whole season because my favorite wide receiver is a senior and he's only a 73 overall, and I want to get him a Heisman before he goes. So he's a corner that we converted. He was a wide receiver last year in college football 25, and so we converted him. He switched over to corner, and so the first season he had to play at corner, and so we converted him back over to wide receiver. And he's playing two-way right now for us. Okay, did I have any other guys commit somewhere else? You went to Florida. You went to Cincinnati. Wide receiver Heisman. Wide receiver corner Heisman. He's playing both. Obviously focus on wide receiver, though. All right, is there any other guys left over that have not been recruited? Any 4-stars not recruited that I can maybe snag? Him, but he doesn't want to be here. All right, never mind. Any 5 stars? Probably not. No, they're all committed. Okay, we need a Mike linebacker. All right, he'll come. What else do I need? Safeties and QBs. Offensive lineman too. Yeah, 7 edges and 7 tackles. We hi Dylan. Generally, yes, always. In battles with them all? Honestly, no. I don't think I think we're leading in everybody that we have. Okay, we'll grab that quarterback. And I need outside linebackers. All right, we'll do those. We'll throw a couple guys on that, and then we'll just offer the scholarships to all of them. And throw a little $5 on each of them. Throw that on the center. I had to make you a moderator in case I had more people spamming me, you know? All right, we got West Virginia next, and we will try to cook a little bit with Ngoyi, I think, in this one. What are our season stats looking like right now for everybody? So every interception Cole has thrown has been me. So rushing 18 touchdowns right now for Kuhn. I guess he's the gets the one. Yeah, you still are a mod for me on Twitch. I'm only streaming this on YouTube because I think the sports stuff is for is more YouTube content, and Twitch is for the rest of the gaming stuff. Just to claim 25 sacks. He has F playing time because this game is stupid. Okay, the playing time thing, that's dumb. I don't understand that. That is a glitch in this. So I don't know if you've had. Oh my God, they're 66 overall. This should be a cakewalk. I need 250 yards for them. So I don't know if you've done your development or anything yet, but you can get your number one guys, your best players, to leave because of playing time. In year one, I lost Jontez Williams, who was a 90 overall junior corner. My number one corner, number one slot corner, he left because of playing time. I don't know what he was thinking he was doing out there. But I was pretty confident he was playing. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was just standing there. All right, let's win this one quick. I don't want to play this whole game. I just want 200 yards from Ngoyi and to get out of here. So I don't know if you noticed, we barely beat Kansas.
So West Virginia's offense will get first crack at it here. Every team has impact players.
Yeah, but they're leaving for playing time, which makes sense for backups. The number one player on your lineup is leaving. Like, I don't care if like, that makes sense, right? If you have a backup running back who transfers out because of playing time, that makes sense. The guy who is starting should never want to transfer out for playing time.
Galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again. These dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players.
Like the running back I have right now, this Aiden Kuhn, he wanted to leave because of playing time. Redshirt freshman. You know, I redshirted him. He was a 5-star. He's the only 5-star we have gotten so far. And he wanted to leave because of playing time. I would have completely that makes sense to me. We kept them. Thankfully, we persuaded them to stay. Must be stats. Could be. Maybe he's not getting enough picks because he's not, or because he wasn't. So I think he had 2. But then that doesn't make sense for Justin Scott, who has 25 sacks. 9 games into the season.
They're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
They'll run play action. Quickly.
Whatever. Transfer portal's great. So.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
Formation subs are a little broken too, so just be careful with them. Last game we had some issues with some formation subs too.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep.
Yeah, I think playing style is what the stats are. It's why I avoid guys with playing style, because as their deal breaker, because you never know if while you're simulating, if they're going to end up, not getting any interceptions if it's a corner, or all my running backs are not necessarily, or most of my running backs wanted to leave because they were all backfield threats, meaning they wanted to receive the ball, and my running back ran for 1,800 yards, so he was like, yeah, not catching the ball. Oh, drops by Ngoyi. He should be open again. That corner is not good.
Because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him.
Yeah, he's open again.
Throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him. But you know he's going to get his.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down.
I don't understand that play because I held the ball to give it to him.
The defense was dialed in. They knew exactly what they were doing. They weren't fooled by it. They weren't fooled by the read game at all. Played discipline, kept eyes on the quarterback, strung that along towards the sideline, and made the big tackle.
They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long.
Ngoyi.
Touchdown, Iowa State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Not intentionally. My stream crashed twice, so I think it has a delay because of that.
And the receiver would definitely agree with you. This is a little bit risky.
I don't have one input.
Trust your guy. He's gonna go.
I'll be honest, I do not have one input. It's meant to be. If I switch this over to Twitch right now, there would be no delay at all. It's just kind of an issue I have on YouTube.
His drive will open from the 15. Back to throw.
I guess you would probably actually know how to fix it. If anything, you've been streaming for longer than I have.
Find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw.
Good point. I might. I'll have to go. I'll look after this game. Do you normally have issues when you're streaming on YouTube with the OBS? I don't know if you're streaming on OBS or Streamlabs. With the OBS disconnecting and reconnecting a lot. Now, I'm not going to act like it's just been YouTube. I've had that issue with... Oh, my God. Okay, Dinter's hurt. There goes my slot corner. I've had some issues lately with it disconnecting and reconnecting. I probably just have to update it.
Looking for space. It's Hubbard. Makes it past the marker. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Because, like, I have a big stream on Twitch that we're doing on Tuesday next week, and I need to make sure that I have that ready because I don't want those. What are you doing? That was so dumb. But whatever. Edge rusher is.
The next point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
We'll substitute.
Making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He's got him. And the defense makes
The amount of times I've been mossed, though, kind of crazy. Because I don't think I've gotten, like, one off.
Just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires on the move. And they can't make the connection.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over.
Yeah, I'm also paying a lot for internet. I have a gig, and it's still having issues. OBS keeps disconnecting. And it's not internet related. It's probably an OBS issue. That's why I was asking. Dude, the amount of times I've been mossed is ridiculous. Now, it makes me think that, like, if I was playing, like, cut, it would probably be hilarious. Like, playing squads is probably a lot of fun. But, but I don't know if, I don't know if I like it when I'm playing the computer.
Get back in the game in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
Will do. I need to fix that because it's been really irritating. Now I am moving at the end of the month too, so God damn. So I might have some issues then, but I'm not going to stream much on that week that I'm moving until I have like my internet all reset and all that. They get nothing. Yeah, I think it's like I'm okay getting mossed every once in a while. It's the same thing. It's like I am perfectly valid with guys transferring out because I'm going to abuse the transfer portal myself. I'm going to use it a lot. It's when they transfer out for something that I can't do anything about. Like there's no control I have over it. There's no reason why they should be leaving. Like that's annoying when you are doing everything in their favor and they still leave.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
Oh yeah.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic.
Madden 16, I remember I think I had like a 99 Hakeem Nicks and a 99 Odell Beckham. And yeah, that was insane.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And the Cyclones in a good spot here with second and short.
Oh, 100%. No, I definitely need to fix that. Because I'm really doing this on here to interact, and that's probably a little bit of a problem. The Browns. Oh yeah, because they were so bad at that point too. I remember who our quarterback was in 2016. Was that Kaiser?
Second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Fires to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just
secretly our owner Jimmy Haslam was playing Madden 16. That was his decision making. Ngoyi. Ah, that ball wasn't thrown enough. How clairvoyant you felt, and how upset I was, because that was still a terrible trade. That was an awful trade. Yeah, Roscoe.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40. And
Roscoe with his terrible ball, with his terrible footwork. I love him so much.
To the air on first down. Bring in the heat.
Ah! Bad pass. We end up being fine. Yeah, I'll actually, if you're down at some point, I'd totally love to go through some OBS stuff and try to like fix some of my problems with my stream stuff. Because no, I can't run that play. Because I have some audio issues I've been having a little bit with my mic cutting out, and then all that. Like I uploaded on my second channel, I uploaded a peak video where. We did a peak gameplay or playthrough, touchdown to Ngoyi, and my mic. There's a part where I fell off the map and I just and my mic peaked the whole time. I uploaded the video; it's still funny, but yeah. Oh, 100%, dude. Kaiser was still. There was a point in where, and I have this all the time. I say this every year as a Cleveland fan, where I'm always like, "Don't draft the quarterback. Don't draft the quarterback. This guy will be fine." And then we get in a position where it's like, "Yeah, we're gonna draft one anyways, and he's gonna suck." you know how badly I didn't want us to draft the quarterback this year. I think that was the owner making that decision, though.
He's brought down.
I have a fake Focusrite interface.
What about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Wants to fire on second down. Caught near the stick.
Big hit, Ngoyi.
And he got enough for the first down, but
It's called a Roobsta.
the hit stick up
Yeah, it doesn't actually have like any of the software that comes with like Focusrite and all that stuff, which is funny because I could have the software. I actually have a Focusrite for work.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Oh, there goes my kick returner and my number 1 corner. So I've lost my slot corner and my number 1 corner in this game.
Now on second down. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise.
I never want to draft a QB. Well, okay. We wouldn't have. There's the thing, though. You always have to remember, it's like the Josh Allen thing or the Patrick Mahomes thing. The guys that were raw talent that developed into becoming stars. Yeah, they wouldn't have been good with us.
Left side. Catch in stride inside the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. And the Mountaineers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Guys, I'm out of corners. I'm out of corners. Good thing I'm running a wide receiver at corner 1.
Operating in the red zone.
But it's funny. They finally threw it that side as soon as Ngoyi was on the other side. Proof that I truly have Travis Hunter on my team. Yeah, Kaiser was raw talent. He was so raw. He was very, very raw talent. He was so raw talent that he had no talent.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
It's why the Odell trade hurt so much, because Odell ruined Baker Mayfield. Because Odell caused so many problems while he was there. And then, I mean, Baker gets hurt in that game that he got hurt in because, like, legit because Odell didn't finish running a route. And then he plays a whole game or a whole season injured. And yeah, he's not good. And they're like, well, you know, he's not good. He's overrated. Oh my God.
Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll go back to the air on second down.
Take the hit.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to burn this defensive back.
Irvin always burns his man.
Down the right side. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, this defense was ready
Real adult.
against this
With real adult
receiver
crimes.
speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this.
They're like Baker's crimes that he had in college weren't enough.
That time they couldn't link up. If you're on
They're like,
defense,
DUIs aren't real.
try that play again.
We need something more real.
Time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He turns that
Oh my God.
loose down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Hit as he throws.
Had a shot there.
And this will fall incomplete.
By the way, this team is bad, and we're still only winning by 4 because I can't stop them on offense. Or when they're on defense. Or when I'm on defense and they're on offense.
It's Clinton. Lofts one high and deep.
We almost just got mossed again.
If that deep ball was right on the money, you just have to make that catch. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Morgantown, sign me up for another half. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's take the old country roads on our way back to Mountaineer Field.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
So I am not running ultra low latency. I'm running normal latency.
Second half.
I think the QB mark is doing just fine. I think the deal that's the most crazy is how good that Patrick Mahomes deal looks like now.
They'll start the third quarter with the run. He's loose. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Cyclones with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. The Cyclones racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The throw to the outside is complete.
Oh, I need to have ultra low latency on? Okay.
Big pickup on that one in this
All right.
offense within striking distance.
Then I will make sure I have that on. I only started streaming on YouTube recently because obviously I've been on Twitch for how long, but
Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And a nice grab with a defender right.
what happened to Rocco? We are in year 3. He graduated. He went he got drafted in the 4th round. We are now on JJ Cole.
In between the numbers, that makes it pretty easy. Usually sure-handed
Ah.
guys like that just come across the field and make plays for you.
Oh, and that last deep shot.
We won the Texas Bowl twice. Weren't able to get to the college football playoffs despite only having 2 losses. Oh my God, terrible pass by me. I'm selling this game right now, dude.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own.
This is a terrible team. I need to lock in.
Back, it's Collins. Got away from trouble and got rid of
Now, I will say, they did moss me twice this game, and they've taken out 2 of my corners. So,
And the Mountaineers can really attack on this second and short. The give from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again.
whatever. We have the greatest defensive player in college football history right now.
The Mountaineers.
I know. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I can't fix it now because you can't change the settings midstream.
Now the play fake.
And I'm not going to like end the stream and restart it because I want this to be a VOD too. So that'll be for next time.
Wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Mountaineers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
All right, there's another sack. McConaughey. Bring the ball back. So we do get the stop finally on them. Finally are able to play some good defense, get a stop. And let's play a little smarter. Let's run the ball a little bit. We have a really good running back.
He'll return it from the 50.
I'm getting greedy.
Stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit.
Getting greedy. Let's run the ball.
Has the ball back, the Cyclones ready to go on offense.
But they're playing press coverage.
They missed an opportunity last time throwing
I know there's 2 of them,
red zone, David.
but it's still press coverage. Look at that pass interference.
He'll take a shot.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, and that is exactly what they got.
It doesn't matter. Beni Ngoyi is the GOAT. What overall is he? 73.
Highlight after highlight. He's going to go to social media. He's going to post these. Hey,
I think he was a 95 last year. It's a meaty VOD, I know, but the VOD from yesterday is 8 hours. So.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The give on the option.
Ngoyi with the hit stick.
To get it out to the 21-yard line, a pickup of 6. The Mountaineers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the air, it's Clinton.
Oh my God.
On the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of
Have you seen some of the videos I've put up lately?
ground to cover for the first down.
Did you see how long the San Francisco video was or the Wisconsin video? I think those are 8. I think the San Francisco video is 8 hours edited.
He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. They move the chains on the ground.
Did it get many views?
Let's
Nope.
see if they try to hit him up top. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They make the stop after a gain of 3.
Definitely, some people have. Anthrax has been asking me for a Denver one for a while, which is what I'm working on.
Back to pass. Rushes on him.
Sack Jackson Howard. Okay, we're locked in a little bit more. We're playing a little bit better.
24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He puts a lot of air under it down the side.
Interception! Beni Ngoyi! Give me the defensive touchdown. Come on. Come on. Let's go! He gets a pick.
After a good return on the interception. Looks as if
He gets an interception.
play and we'll take a break.
Beni
Check him out.
Ngoyi.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Quick pass on the fly motion. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Cyclones want to pick up the tempo. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got the back in the middle. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down. As they get set to snap time, winding
That's
down
why he's
here
the
in
GOAT.
quarter.
And that's why he's the GOAT.
Throw on first
He's the EBB.
He rifles
And that's why he's the GOAT.
left. And they'll move the chains with the first
I get the
down.
moss.
Might be it for the third quarter.
Look at that throw. My Moss. He's my Randy.
That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Hey, right now we're in the Natty.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings
On the
of
list,
a
there's no
classic
Cleveland?
fourth quarter finish.
Yeah. There's no Cincinnati?
They'll
Yeah.
try to open this quarter by sticking it
On
in
the list, there isn't. So I am considering at some point going beyond the list, especially because I've expanded. I'm planning on doing it all the way throughout this winter
He's gonna
instead
lose
of
the yard back.
limiting myself to
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long.
limiting myself to finishing it this summer.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
And by that, then I might expand and try some other things with it too.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage.
One of the things being
From the turn.
hockey, maybe. Maybe. I have to learn that.
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score.
Well,
Touchdown, Cyclones.
yeah, there isn't a Cleveland college, but there also isn't a San Francisco college either. So when we did that, we ended up like, choosing Stanford. We could do Akron. Or we could do Ohio State. I think they would probably want us to do Ohio State. I think that's probably what would make the most sense to do OSU. It's like Detroit, right? Like if I were to do Detroit,
No doubt
do I do Michigan or do I do Michigan State?
in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed
Neither of them are in Detroit,
throughout the course of the game.
but they are both in Michigan, which is not that far from Detroit. Yeah, but would you consider Cal a San Fran college? Because Cal is technically closer. That's what we had to decide. That's why I went through and was like, do I do Stanford or do I do a Cal? Do I do Stanford or do I do Cal? Yeah. Michigan State would probably be, but that, see, then the problem with doing it whatever city is harder is, remember, we're trying to compete with some other ones too. And so when you look at it and you're like, we need to challenge ourselves, we're eventually going to get to LA and it's going to be a cakewalk. The college and the pros. Because we're going to get the Lakers, we're going to get the Dodgers, we're going to get I guess the NFL is probably the hard one, but the Rams are generally pretty good. And so then you're like, all right, what are the college teams? Oh, USC and UCLA? That's not a challenge. Not a challenge at all. All right, am I any battles with any guys? I have some 4 stars here, right? Okay. Still can't schedule a visit for him. Oh, there's just no weeks available to visit. All right, we're second for all these guys. Just add 25 to each of them. And we'll add 10 to him because I need a quarterback. We'll add 5 to him. The challenge is what makes the best video. But with the 4-1s, it's a little different, right? Because the challenge is them competing with each other. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like, the question is going to be, can anybody beat San Francisco? I don't get either of those safeties. Is there any, like, safety recruits I can get? Because I think I need safeties now. Oh, athlete. I should check athletes, actually. I like athletes. Reds rebuild is my best rebuild. It did poorly, though, man. It had one of the better thumbnails. Did poorly. Yeah, we'll still have to figure out the OBS problems, but yeah. Before I start this one, where are we in, how are we doing comparatively in the Heisman race now? We are not in it. So we got another bye. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You keep rocking too. You get it. You get on your grind. I need you to start making some CS videos and stuff. Get on your grind too. I should never have more views than you. That could be it too. It could just be a bandwidth issue. I normally stream at night, and right now I'm streaming during the day. You know, that could be it too. It's Spectrum. You know they're about to do that stuff, so.
Big time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win.
Yeah, we hit 4K today. Subs. So we've been rocking, we've been rolling. I want to see if I can get 5K by the end of the summer. I'm gonna need to make a few more good videos. Have you ever seen my second channel? You want to see some bad content, go to my second channel.
Guys, let's get this thing started. And the Cyclones will kick it away first.
I love the videos up there. I think they're funny. But like go over watch some of them on there, because that's actually like gaming stuff. And yeah. If you feel like you can't make better things than I'm making on my second channel, then you need to get a therapist to help improve your confidence. Like,
He can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David,
are they getting views? No, but people don't know about him either. So
he had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone.
yeah, second channel is not promoted. It's in the description, I want to say, of the stream, and then of the like all my videos. I have it on there. It's also, I think, in my Discord server too.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line.
But it's just gaming videos.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
This feels different. This team feels good. Like, they feel good. I know they're 9-1. I know they're a lower overall, but they feel good. I'm curious what their weakness will be. Because for them to be this low of an overall, they have to have a big gap somewhere at one position. I don't know what position it's going to be. It's not running back.
Scanning the field, it's Flores. Gets it out quickly. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And maybe
All right, second 11.
to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's second and long.
I know. It took me a long time to get to that point to make it, you know. But now that I can, and now that I'm making it, now that we're doing it, the whole question is, can we continue to lock in and stay doing it? Because it's a struggle, I think, to stay motivated on a regular basis. Like, I have some videos that I just like, you know how it feels. How it feels sometimes with videos where you're like, I'm just not feeling this one, or I'm just not feeling this one, but you know it's still gonna be good. Just because, like, I know I'm confident enough in my stuff to be able to say, like, it's still gonna be good. But like, that's right now where I'm at. Oh my god. Okay, Oklahoma State is good. I have to like lock in a little bit. This team is good. But anyways, they like with some of the content, you just get in positions where you're like, I'm not sure if this one is gonna be loved or anything. It'll still get some views, but then I have the stuff that I'm really into, and I'm like, I need to get that content to pop off a little bit more. Like the Halliburton video, I think was fantastic, but it's didn't really get a lot of run. The Iowa State video I made last year, I loved, and I put a lot of time into it and didn't get a lot of run. I know that's algorithm entirely. I mean, that's part of it. That's where the 4-and-1s are coming in. I'm trying to make some content that creates some diversification so that we keep locking in and switching things up. I mean, I tried to do daily uploads a little bit. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. It's hard to do daily uploads when you're doing rebuilds. Like, it's a little bit different, you know. Yep, that's 100% where I'm at. That's why I have the second channel, and that's also why I'm still like motivated to do the 4-and-1s, because there are people who love it, and I'm happy that people love the 4-and-1s. I am the only reason I'm slowing down on them is because it's still baseball season, and I think they'll get views no matter what. And so I might as well wait until, you know, one, they take a ton of time to make, but also you might as well wait until the winter when they might get even more views. and make the baseball videos that people want right now while it's baseball season, before it's not baseball season, and they don't care. Terrible, terrible pass. They all out blitzed, and it was a terrible pass. Ngoyi does not get the ball. What is? Do they just not have a good secondary? Yep. See ya. Go enjoy your own rebuild. All right, we got to lock in, boys. We got to lock in.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a down stop.
This team is good.
It's his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He gets it up to the 34.
We're going to have to run the ball a lot. We're going to have to try to pass and try to beat them on some of those moves.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll start this drive going to the
So
air.
Open, but that ball.
No!
Oh my God. Ngoyi was open, but Cole gets hit in the pass. Oh, fluky interception.
Grab behind the line. It's Lopez. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Okay, we're down 7-0 after first.
Has the lead here. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get
Struggling a little bit here. I need to be careful. I was trying to go a little bit too heavy. This is definitely an air raid offense that they're running. Or they have a defense built for that too. They don't have a secondary, but they have a pass rush. So we have to be afraid of them because we don't have offensive linemen. The screens are so annoying. The cut stick for Ngoyi gets a tackle.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Motion from the back. Here's the handoff. Stop.
Okay, big tackle for Miller right there. 2nd and 8.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete.
3rd and 4. They're moving.
They stop it after just a few.
They're 9-1. We're 9-1. This is big here. I don't know if this is a game to be able to make it to the college football playoffs probably, because we're going to play Texas Tech next, who are also ranked. This is the tough part of the schedule. We have Oklahoma State, who is good. We have Texas Tech, who is good, and then if we keep winning and we win both those games, we have the Big 12 championship game. So let's play smart.
Get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, running back on the move.
You might be able to get a lot of rushing yards for Kuhn this game.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose.
Then we're gonna fumble. Oh my God, guys!
The offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the
Lampkin gets through. We get the first down.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
4th and inches anywhere on this field. I don't care if it's in the red zone.
All right, we are down 10-0 here.
Their offensive line, I'm going for it, and you just saw it right there. Get it done.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first.
Why is Moberly in for this formation?
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got his man.
I just realized that Moberly has been in for this formation no matter what.
It's at the 37. The Cyclones in the hurry up. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so
gonna keep doing it. They're not covering it.
Seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Got his man on the right. That's where they'll mark him. A very productive play and a first down. He wants to change this route. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Steps away. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Cyclones now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gets the back moving. With jet sweep pass. Tough, determined run. Gets it down to the 12. Let's talk for a second about Iowa State. With just a few games remaining, they're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard is it not to look ahead at this point?
Really, really hard, because everybody's talking about...
Scott, he's in. Touchdown. All right, we're back in at 10-7 now. We kind of abused the fact that they played like a prevent the whole time there.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety.
I can't afford linemen getting hurt on field goals. Come on, guys.
Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Fields. Didn't find any crease in that.
All right, we need another stop.
He'll be stopped at the 17.
This has been a very, very good
First
team.
snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
We are now in the stressful times of this rebuild of year 3,
Back to pass. It's Flores.
where every game is going to be a challenge, but Justin Scott with a sack.
Sacking him back at the 10.
And a great job by the
A
defense.
62 guard is what I have left there.
Taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
Big hit, 3rd and 17.
Complete thanks to a big hit. The Cowboys are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. The play action fake. Oh, they're after him.
Like, if I get mossed again here, I'm going to be so mad.
Play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly.
All right.
Fantastic
1 minute left. We're on the 25. We could go down and score.
And making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Connection to the right. They've got
Okay, we move a little bit further. We are now at least in field goal range.
Setting up for a 1st and 10.
Run the ball once here.
They'll try the run.
And I'll call
there
timeout.
was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
All right, we're going to try our dig curl here.
They're
playing it so deep that if he goes a little bit shallow, yeah, there we go.
Fires to the wide out.
And he gets out of bounds. Perfect.
Getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion. And as we get deep in this first half, a first and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Touch pass on the run.
And he gets in.
And he's loose, and he'll take
2 touchdowns. We have taken the lead back from Oklahoma State. This is stressful.
They pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half.
But we do it. We move our way down the field with drag routes and all that.
That's how you end the first half.
We could probably run a little bit more in the second half now.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Inside
I'm surprised this team is a 74 overall.
aggressive they are on this drive. Leaves it with the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. The give to the back. They'll knock him down, and that'll take
Okay,
us to
all right.
halftime.
So we're up by 4
Played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
here at half. We were down 10-0. We just hit 2 good scoring drives right there. A lot of good catches by Ngoyi. Moberly has played a lot of this game because of that, just how that 5-wide set is. It's, for some reason, that's Moberly's playbook.
He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys.
Well, we get to start with the ball.
Stadium.
Say Alabama and Georgia are both undefeated right now.
To kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Going right to work up top.
He drops it.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved. And I'm on defense.
I'm forcing it. I need to chill.
Messes with the communication.
And I'm going to do it again.
Really rattle an offense.
Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. He fires to the left side.
That's a really good break.
I was forcing it.
He sees the ball come out, and he hits it right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive back.
See, Ngoyi was 2nd in yards right now.
Offense is on the field.
So we need a lot of yards for him to be able to get him a Heisman because he only has 2 more games left if we don't make the bowl.
They'll run the RPO
The bowl
and fire
game.
to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there.
Because I don't think Oklahoma will. They might be. Just with Alabama and Georgia being that good, I don't know if Oklahoma will be in it.
Back to throw. It's Flores.
Sack Justin Scott.
Will take a
That is the all-time record.
6. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
And now he broke it.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat.
So he tied it and broke it.
Goes again. The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and
A
out.
good D tackle is apparently the greatest thing you've ever seen in this game.
This guy is a
All you need in life is an amazing D tackle, and you will just dominate.
little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive from the 42. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Should have went to the outside.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And the defense gets home and
Nothing.
makes a play at the 37-yard line.
It's me trying to force it, and I'm just. I know that I'm trying to force it, and I'm still doing it.
Shoots it to the left.
Cole is cold, and he just
Trying to
can't.
get a chunk play on that one. The Cyclones will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Hold and finds his man on the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Offense gets set for second down. Catch in the middle. It's 4.
My zone. My zone. My zone to cover.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws.
TFL right there for Neil.
The defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to throw, it's Flores. Setting up the screen. Spins away from the defender.
3rd and 1.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He did not make it.
Scott gets back there. That's crazy that Scott got all the way over there. Justin Scott.
Questions to be answered. Trying to get it to the marker. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The Cowboys are rolling down the field. To the ground with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
Howard gets the TFL.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's 4.
We get the stop there.
He's going to come up.
They're going to punt it.
Yards short of the first down.
Okay, they're going to punt it on 4th and 2.
The Cowboys decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Iowa State sending the offense back out. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Find some space enough to get 5.
Great blocks. 6-yard gain for Kuhn.
And the Cyclones will hustle to the line. The gift to the
Terrible blocks.
into a massive
1-yard gain for Kuhn.
bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
All right, going into the 4th, we're still up 4.
That's the end of the
I need a lot more yards for Ngoyi to have him have a shot at getting this Heisman.
national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Texas Tech is undefeated. Notre Dame is undefeated. Georgia's undefeated. Alabama's undefeated. We are one of the top teams that are not undefeated because our only loss is a 3-point loss to Colorado.
Home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
We get the first down with Kuhn. All right.
Down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. After the run, now to throw.
Dude, the pressure is insane. It's Oklahoma State.
And just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the...
All right, got it.
On the big throw. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Press coverage on a couple sides.
It doesn't matter where
Myers.
he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space.
I've only had 3.
This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this one.
Turning it on.
I've only had 3 rain games so far.
What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage wants to go up top on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Ngoyi. Ngoyi.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They put another one on the board here in the fourth quarter. And how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go.
All right, I'm going to sim the defense. I'm just going to play all offense. We got to stop. I don't know how.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Gets it out fast. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And the Cyclones are in the hurry-up.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space. And
that DB was ahead of me running my route before I was.
Very lucky that one wasn't picked off, but man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got his man quickly. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowpokes. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
All right, we're back on offense.
This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab past the marker. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save.
I need more yards. I need more yards for Ngoyi.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short.
Feeding our man. We need him more yards. There's no way he gets Heisman if he doesn't get more yards.
The offense is that much closer to victory. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls, y'all know.
And the defense, got him at the 27.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer.
Pass interference.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires left. Trying to find the end zone. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last
He has
play.
possession. His foot's down. His foot's on the grass. He's down.
take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cyclones! Great place to start for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. And that one would have been picked off if he could have stayed.
All right, we got it. We beat Oklahoma State, and we got him a lot of yards. Yes, that last part of that game was dumb. I know. I know it was stupid. I am fully aware of that. I don't know how we're going to catch up to the Oklahoma guy otherwise. This next up, we have undefeated Texas Tech. And so we need to be within range of him with that game against Texas Tech. We have to beat Texas Tech, and then we have to play in the Big 12 championship game and have another great game. And we have to hope that Oklahoma isn't good enough to make it to the SEC championship game. All the records. Every record. Every single one is going to us this year. All right, next week we have Texas Tech. Let's see what we're looking at. Hey, we got the 4-star wide receiver. Okay, we do not get Cardin, who was the 4-star edge. He goes to Iowa. Texas Tech is undefeated. We are a 10-1. Right now, taking a look at Heisman Watch, we are 5th. Oh my God. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. What does Micah Tease have on his stats right now? What are we looking at? What are we comparing to? So we have to look at the nation. We are trying to beat Micah Tease and the quarterback from Alabama. So Devin Williams, 30 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 4,337 yards. Okay. Tease has 1705 and 10. We have 1536 and 18. And so many more snaps. Oh my God. All right, so we're going to have to play Texas Tech, and let's take a look at the college football rankings right now, too. So Oklahoma is 13th. They're playing Texas A&M. They're in the SEC. These two teams don't play each other. All right. As long as Georgia and Alabama win, we have a shot. We have to beat Texas Tech, and we need about 200 yards. Let's look at the Iowa State records right now. Because we've probably broken almost all of them. And we still have 2 games left. Receptions, Ngoyi. Yards, Ngoyi. Rushing, or receiving touchdowns, Ngoyi. Kuhn will break the rushing touchdowns record with his next touchdown. We have the sacks record. And, I mean, at some point, Cole has to be catching up to both of those. Now, we're not going to get the rushing yards record for Kuhn this season because obviously we're a passing offense right now, but okay. So we're not going to get, we didn't get Carden, which sucks. Right at the end, he committed somewhere else. And is that it? That's the only guy we didn't get? Okay. 15. Well, he'll commit there. All right, let's add an extra 25 on you. Add an extra 25 on you. I need a quarterback, so 25. And I want the athletes, so give me an extra 10. 10 and an extra 5. Oh, we can go. We can swap him to 10. All right. Number 6th ranked Iowa State versus number 5 ranked Texas Tech. This is a big one for us. If we win this one, then we probably play them again next week. So we're going to have 2 straight games against Texas Tech. And this is our shot. We need 2 really good games from Ngoyi. He probably needs 200 in both games to have his shot at getting to the Heisman. So I need some good games here. This should be an air raid. So it should be a high-scoring game. I think this would also be Iowa State's first Big 12 championship if we end up winning it. The Red Raiders. And just as you asked, are you seeing a lot of rain games? Guess what we got? A rain game. Shouldn't have said that. Because you know how hard it's going to be to pass the ball to Ngoyi for 200 yards in a rain game?
Bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Texas Tech's offense making their way on the field today.
There's going to be a lot of jet touch passes.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. There's contact on the throw.
All right. There we go. Get the ball back here. Early. Big stop early against Texas Tech. They are 11-0. We're going to make sure that they go down to 11-2 when we play them straight 2 straight weeks.
See if he can make something happen with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return.
Most important thing is the win, but the other thing is trying to get Ngoyi this all these receiving yards.
Part of the focus today is this elite wide receiver who's played so well that he is in the Heisman conversation entering the stretch run. Can he put up some more monster numbers today?
I'm excited to see what he can do. You know, he reminds me of like a Devontae Smith, whether it's double coverage and finding a way to go up and make plays.
That was the wrong button, but there should be a pass interference, I think.
They finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands.
Nice interception negated by the pass interference call on the defense. That stings. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a
All right, here we
fresh
go.
set of
Texas
downs.
Tech, apparently pretty good in this game.
Looking to throw the football. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's
They were undefeated last year until they lost 2 straight. I think they were undefeated the year before that, or maybe they just have a really easy schedule normally. But
he hands it off from the gun. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Early in the season, I think you can sense
how am I going to get him 200 yards?
a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Well, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like out there. Both these teams understand what a win could do for them, and the intensity is jacked up out on the field.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Goal!
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves
He's
any
6'4".
points.
You just got to hit him.
Have more. You got to be thinking about goal.
Finds his man, has
All right,
the
there we
first
go.
down. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. Looking to throw again. Launching one
Take the touchdown.
to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Take the touchdown. We are now up.
Wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
And the head coach will decide to accept the
Kick that one
penalty
off.
and take the yardage.
Field goal is good.
Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. Quick throw to the right, it's caught.
All right, quick tackle by Van Dinter.
No gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And here's the handoff.
Huge TFL, Jackson Howard.
Be a loss on the play. When they don't block the defensive end, it shows some quickness.
All right, there should be a pass play.
That time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds
They're
everybody
running.
here that this guy's a complete package.
I
Not
guess
only can he
pass,
pressure the
so they got
quarterback,
some yardage
also
there,
he
but
is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the Red Raiders will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the first play of the
jet touch
drive
pass,
set up at
getting
the
Ngoyi
27.
a reception here.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Nothing.
They've got it in the back.
Negative yardage.
Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Pass rush closing in. Pass is incomplete. The defense.
This offensive line is so bad. I don't have time to get these like
Situation with the
long
offense.
developing
Third
routes
and long from their
against
25.
teams that have
See if the
actual
defense
pass
brings
rush.
some heat here. Catch made on the left side. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Cyclones looking to run some tempo here.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and there.
What was your little stutter step in Ngoyi?
Great job by the defense bouncing back after allowing that big gain.
Literally, he had no reason to do that. I'm watching him all the way. He takes a little stutter step, and easily I get sacked because of that stutter step.
A play action looking to throw. Let's it go quickly.
I pressed the wrong button.
Pass is intercepted. Brought down
I wanted to throw that to Ngoyi deep.
interception.
He's normally square.
At the 40.
He was triangle.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. On the shotgun, it's a
Big
handoff.
tackle by Marcus Neal.
Over, and they stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Jackson Howard gets in there, crushes the quarterback.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that. If the
We're in this. I guess they're in the same boat. They don't have an offensive line, it seems.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back
Because they're trying to run long, developing plays. They can't because we have a crazy pass rush.
Fourth down. The Red Raiders will bring their punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the football. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away. Incomplete, second down coming up. On the shotgun, Doc's back looking for an open man.
I don't
Get him to the
know.
ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker.
You know, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And it's incomplete. What is the final play?
This is not looking like 200 yards.
Iowa State
This
has
game.
the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
I should probably run the ball. Just guarantee that I'm going to win at least. Make them play up more.
They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. The Cyclones will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the ball is away from inside the 10. And the returner decides to send
Interception by Ngoyi would be nice too.
And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Taking a shot deep.
Wide open.
And it's caught.
Burnt over the top.
Touchdown, Red Raiders.
All right.
That's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken.
Let's run the ball a little bit. Make him be honest. Give the ball to, honestly, who is our best player.
Out of the shotgun, he hands
Aiden
it off.
Jordan.
That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play.
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down at the 44.
All right, there we go. 3 rushes, 26 yards.
Closer to midfield now. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage.
Get out of bounds.
Heads out of bounds.
All right,
after
and
a
there we go.
solid gain.
Starting to move the ball a little bit.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness.
He's looking deep here.
Underthrow.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's
This is me trying to do, I think, Madden stuff where you can, like, pinpoint it over and it's just not happening.
As often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half.
All right,
alone.
gets it right over the defender's head. Good pass to Ngoyi.
Really nice gain there. And the Cyclones begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation is an inside give. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, he gets in.
Can he get in?
I don't know how he got in. I don't know how his foot was considered in, but we'll take it. Touchdown. We are back up top.
Now with the So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the
Terrible.
drive now from the
What's going on with that coverage? Why does it? No.
He'll hand it off.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back.
Sometimes when you put that coverage and those guys are just in the wrong spot,
Getting set for second down.
maybe this is just because of how Texas Tech's defense is set up.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
Could be that too, or offense. Like they're running weird formations. My defense is like doesn't know where to go.
Makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
All right,
Strong
we're gonna
defense
stop
to
fourth
stop
quarter.
right near the line of
Get the ball
scrimmage.
back here. Besides the one deep pass that they beat us over the top with, we really haven't seen much out of Texas Tech.
Now. And he boots it high into the air. And the fair catch is made. Always tricky to field punts in this kind of rain. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Probably should have thrown that to Roskop instead of Myers.
A lot of contact, no penalty.
Myers is open, but he just got crushed.
A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
Slipped, but that might be pass interference. They might call that pass interference because he wasn't given an opportunity to catch the ball.
That should result in a first down.
Yeah.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player's going to get an ear.
Was it pass interference? I don't think so.
Offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a
Safety
takeaway.
jumped me
There were
so
smart
fast on that play.
players on this defense. Couldn't make it. Incompletion makes it second down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism.
Trying to do too much, which I'm going to do again, but that corner's blitzing.
The offense getting set. This is not where you
Oh,
want
he's
to
not.
be against this defense. Third and long.
He looked like he was.
Again, fourth down coming up.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about
Looked like he
trying to
was.
get this
He wasn't.
offense behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and
He's got
Toe tap.
a fourth down conversion. Drive stays alive.
that's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the
He gets a toe tap, we get the ball down.
and a good job by the receiver to know
Three down
where he
linemen.
needed to go to get that first down.
Oh my God, Kuhn! If you get that block,
Behind the line.
if you get that block, we're in.
Second down after that previous play.
There's nothing stopping us from a touchdown right there.
Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Timeout is called to touch strategy.
All right, we just got to take the points.
Close game with halftime approaching. Now comes the field goal unit.
Oh, barely.
And he's got it, no problem. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. An inside give now from the shotgun. Powers through. Solid run. They'll bring it back at the 28-yard line. They'll crank up the tempo here.
All right.
Ticking down. Second down.
Number 2.
Off the play fake. Looking to pass it.
And that's a sack for Hawk, actually, not for Scott.
Here for this third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down.
Oh my God.
Over the middle.
It's Turner.
I've been back. We have been in here for
That's enough for a first down.
5 hours and 42 minutes.
The Red Raiders come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. Running out of time.
And another sack for Justin Scott.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
He drops it. 3rd and 17.
Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Yeah, we chilling though. We still here. We're getting close to the end of the season.
Out of the gun now.
Playing every game this time.
Grab down the middle. It's Turner. And the defense grabs him after the completion.
They're gonna punt.
Just short of a first down.
So that gives me an opportunity to get a couple extra yards from Ngoyi. Maybe a touchdown. Probably not.
And the Red Raiders
Now with the rain.
line up to punt it away. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly out of the wide out. Finds a man to the left. Big
A couple
catch
extra yards, like we
downfield.
said.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence.
And looking for a big play here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
Took contact on the throw. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rush.
All right, let's get a couple extra yards
then
then for him.
Is for.
We're not going to
He
score,
has to
so.
recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Ah, here he goes.
What?
Touchdown, Iowa State. Great connection there for 6 points.
I love that. Let's just get a couple extra yards. We're not going to score. Instant touchdown.
Continue to be aggressive. It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half.
Are we force feeding? Yes. Is this realistic? Probably not. In fact, no, it's not at all. But also, this team was going to be bad if we didn't do this. And I want Beni to get his Heisman. If we can't get him the Heisman, we can at least get him the Bolitnikov, though. Because that Alabama quarterback is also really good. All right, we are up 24-7. If we can get another touchdown here, we might just be able to sim out.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down.
He gets that same burst of speed. But Cole gets crushed. Ngoyi has got like a burst of speed on like 2 of those plays in a row. Gets it again. But the pass is overthrown because Cole has been terrible in the second half of the season. That is mostly my fault. But there's some things that he's just been struggling here with. All right, we'll take an interception. We get it right back. I was kind of hoping that was actually Ngoyi.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. They come up with that interception while doing that, and that is a big-time play.
All right, big yardage right there for Ngoyi. He was moving.
This guy
guy's been such a big factor in this game already. A couple touchdowns.
By the way, I'm going to repeat. This is something that I have to say. There's a chance I am mispronouncing his name. But I have been watching. I watched stuff last year for him to see if I could figure out how they pronounce his name in broadcasts and all that. And in every broadcast they said Ngoyi. So I think we were pronouncing it wrong at the beginning of last year. Now that could still be wrong, but I have never seen like an interview from him on whether or not the pronunciation is correct. I've never heard him like say what his name is, you know. I guess I really haven't seen him at all.
From inside the 10-yard line.
Hopefully we will this year. Hopefully he'll get like 5 picks this year.
They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. He's in the clear.
Oh yeah, we said we could sim. All right, we'll jump to the end of the game. We're up 31-27. All right, what we get it? Victory. We take down Texas Tech. That should move us up. We win 48-21. We should be then in the Big 12 championship game, probably against Texas Tech, and hopefully not in the rain. On the end of the day, you end up seeing we get, for us, Cole has 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, rushing 78 and 2 for Kuhn. And 195 and 3 touchdowns for Ngoyi. We didn't get 200, but that's really close. Now we just need a Big 12 championship game. And Cole breaks the Iowa State passing touchdowns record with those passes to Ngoyi. And Kuhn breaks the rushing touchdowns record for us. All right, next up, we should have our Big 12 championship game. We are ranked 4th in the nation. Big 12 Offensive Player of the Week for Ngoyi. Texas Tech. He's 4th. He's not going to get it. Oh, this song is actually... I didn't realize what song this was. I ain't never scared. Oh my god, I can finally spend coach points. We should actually see how many skill points he has. $26. I guess I can see the benefit then to Architect. I never did Architect last year. Like, I never really looked at it, actually, like, at all. There's some benefits to it. All right. It's all down to this. It is all down to this. First, let's get our extra recruiting hours in here. They weren't going to get both those wide receivers to commit. All right. It is all down to this. Next week, I think one thing too, I think I played one less game this season. Yeah, we're 11-1, so we played one less game this season. Oh no, we didn't. All right. And we'll, let's do it. I need like 200 some yards. We're going to have to go big or go home for Ngoyi to get Heisman. You might be stuck with a Biletnikoff. Which you're not even leading in that race right now. It is all or nothing here. I think the thing is too, because we're going to be in the college football championship or the playoffs. The reason I'm so dead set on this is because as soon as we don't have this, I'm going back to playing normal football. Like we're gonna run the ball with Kuhn. We're gonna actually spread the ball around for the college football playoffs. But in getting the Heisman, you have to target the same guy the whole season because that's the only thing we can do. Especially because he is just a 70-some overall. And to get a wide receiver Heisman, I mean, that's not exactly easy. We're starting with the ball. We're playing indoors, so no rain.
And this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up the third down.
We did a little bit too much there, I think. All right, we got a press coverage. I mean, it's cover one, but there's a chance Ngoyi could beat his man.
Drops back, looking to throw for it.
He does.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
But Cole doesn't.
Let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Cyclones will line up to boot it away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
All right, well, this team was a little bit... They weren't that good. Like, they were not really that scary last time we played them when we played them in the previous matchup. But that had rain, so there was a different factor there. How good are they when there's no rain? Away with the tackle.
Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain. Second down play coming up. Looking for some space. It's Paul. Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Third down after that running play. Behind the line, it's Hudson.
Ngoyi gets a tackle, but not enough. 99 catching, 90. Oh my God.
Quarterback drops back.
Interception. Give me the pick six. Give me the pick six. Beni Ngoyi pick six. Beni Ngoyi pick six in the Big 12 championship game.
Is good, so it's 7-0. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick.
All right. Okay. That's sick. All right. Now we can. That's a good start. That's a really, really good start. I saw the screen pass coming. I'm just going to play this. I'm going to play him over here. We're going to see if we can lurk anymore.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Paul. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that.
We're essentially playing a a road to glory, Beni Ngoyi.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Interception buyers.
Not much on the return, but the pick set up the offense at the 35.
2 interceptions to start off the Big 12 championship game.
We're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's running out of time here.
Ow.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the handoff.
Gets a good 5 yards there.
So now it's third and short on the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Bringing pressure.
He beats his man. 2 touchdowns for Ngoyi. A pick 6 and a big bomb. He catches it, beats his man. He wants that Heisman. He wants it. He's going to put on a show today in the Big 12 championship game. He does not care. I will I'll run and play as him when they're on the left hash. I can't really see what's going on the left side of the field if they're on the right hash, and I don't feel like changing cameras. So like right now I can do that. And now they're on the left hash, so we will stay there.
Now it's second down here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That's going to be
Dude, if he throws that screen pass, I'm getting another one. Are they doing it again?
dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming.
Huge sack by Elijah Carnell.
The Red Raiders will have to kick this away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Tries the right with a quick throw.
Big catch, Lampkin.
They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. And the Cyclones will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking for the wideout. Oh, down.
Ngoyi with a big catch there. I'm going to run that again. 4 verts.
Gets inside the 30-yard line.
Chris, this guy is having a career day, and we're only in the first half.
Looking downfield.
That's a bad pass. Okay.
Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Second down after an incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick grab.
That spin in the wrong direction.
Solid gain in that play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this
Going all the way down to the 1.
first and
He should be able to get in for that touchdown
The
quick.
Cyclones hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
He is not.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Offense facing 2nd and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
That was bad. That was bad.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, you're inside that 3-yard line at 2nd and goal. If you're going to throw the ball...
But we just gave Ngoyi another touchdown. He's feasting.
Iowa State.
Mr. Fizz.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback.
You give me one-on-ones, I'm going to get it. He has 3 touchdowns on the day. A pick 6 and 2 receiving touchdowns. I don't know if the pick 6 is going to do anything for him, though.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
It should, because he has 2 interceptions on the year and a pick 6. So,
End zone for a touchback.
I mean, like, that's a really good.
Play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Handoff here from the shotgun.
It's a pretty good season for a corner. Especially a corner who is also a wide receiver and has 20 touchdowns there and 2,000 yards.
The back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Grab behind the line, it's Hudson. And he'll maybe
It's also nice when you're playing the zone like this. They love checking down the ball to the outside. I'm starting to realize that I maybe should have been doing this all like the entire time, not even just with Ngoyi. Just having a corner or somebody on that left side or on the right side and just covering these checkdowns and like screens that they've been throwing because they can't throw them.
We'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down.
I'm going to try the depth perception game.
Going to throw for the 1st down. Defense is coming after him.
Coverage sack. Ngoyi just covered 2 guys.
Inside the 10.
Boy, when you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. It's not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Iowa State offense back onto the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Out of the shotgun, you'll hit
Great. Left guard with a huge pancake there.
You have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet.
Gets the block. Right tackle is not, or the tight end actually, is not able to hold on to the block against the defensive end, so we're not able to get much there.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they hit him just as he
This is not block. There's just no blocking. There's no blocking happening.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit.
He caught that?
So the offense will keep this.
Oh my God. Show me this replay in this top little box. He caught it. He caught it. He's having a game. He's having a game.
Quarterback and the receiver, they knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Here comes a handoff.
He is having a game right now.
Second down and 7.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first
This is
down.
awesome.
In this game, never abort this running game. You keep
I can't believe he just caught that.
body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Goes down to the 1, doesn't get in the end zone.
And the Cyclones will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for 6. And it's picked off.
I shouldn't have done that. That was me force feeding.
Close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
Ngoyi's not in the game right now.
Look out. Tackle made at the 37.
There we go.
It's a solid game. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Caught in the backfield. It's Hudson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Get the stop.
The Red Raiders will send the punt team onto the field. This will be fair caught back at the 10-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. They'll run it from the gun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line
I
of
double
scrimmage by this
slant that.
offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's got him first and still going.
We're going to win this Big 12 championship game, so just remember that everything we're doing here is more about Ngoyi than anything. That's really all that matters, because we're going to win this, because we dominated at the start.
I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
This one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge game.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going.
Why is double slants not in quick pass formation? Like, what? Like, that is what that is.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout.
It don't matter.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
It don't matter.
Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab.
It don't matter.
He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. The Cyclones will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Quick throw to his receiver.
It don't matter.
Oh, he makes the catch. Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. One down at the 5 after the completion. Defense game.
It don't matter.
A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. A pop pass.
It don't matter. 3 touchdowns. 4 technically with the pick 6.
Cyclones. But they try to add the lead now with a PAT.
And we're up 28-0.
Again, it's 28.
Texas Tech is not very good. It is crazy to me that they have basically been undefeated every single year. They must have the easiest schedule because they're not good.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down,
Holding.
but there is a penalty
Holding.
marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Exit.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
Curious if they'll throw another screen because I'm going to get it.
Their second timeout to talk strategy.
If they throw another screen at any point on the left side, I'm picking it off. Or I'm at least deflecting it.
From the shotgun, drops back. That's caught. It's Stone. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. The Red Raiders will crank up the tempo. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. The pocket breaking down. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the grab. It's Paul. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Going to throw it here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Taylor gets over there and breaks that up, which is good because there was no other defense because I'm running a flat. All right, then we're going to run this.
Faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pass rush closing in. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. And now
Here we go.
We
get the ball back.
There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looks like he didn't.
I'm lost on where that play is. I should have favored a double slants because it's not in quick plays. It's not. I'm looking through all the gun formations. It's not in there.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5.
We'll just run X slant.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield.
That's some extra yards for Ngoyi at the half.
Gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play.
If he gets past that guy, that's crazy.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge of your seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this big.
Look at our defense, man. 52 yards right now.
Second half will
We have a
likely come
defensive
down to
touchdown.
which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now
All of their offensive yards have come with Beni not on the field. Like,
first half. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and what could be a finish to this Big 12 championship they'll be talking about for a long, long time.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. 4 receivers on the field for this 2nd and inches. Ball handed off, and they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
now they got a left hash mark.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense.
They're kind of scared. Like I got that pick. They won't throw it left. They will not throw it to the left side of the field.
Instead of staying on the ground.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Should have been pass interference on me. I got stuck on the corner. I got stuck at the wide receiver.
The quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Good block by Kuhn, and we get a first down.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Looking for a man. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity for him to take a shot here.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And the Cyclones getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. Pass
Urban
inside the 15.
got injured on the play.
Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10.
Touchdown. Okay, I think we're good. I think we will sim out. Just because he already has way over 200 yards. So that's it. We made it. We gave him a shot. We got him over 200 yards. We got him a pick 6. We got him 4 touchdowns. Plus the yeah. And we got the Big 12 championship game.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And that's it. That's where we see. Now it is all down to the voting to see if we deserve getting our Heisman or not. Because he should have the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Week and Defensive Player of the Week. With the pick six. Like, could you imagine a dude doing that in that game, going to a Big 12 championship game, being like, I'm just outside the Heisman race, and ends up like, you know, having a ton of receiving yards and a pick six at the same time, doing everything he can, including one of the most ridiculous catches I've ever seen. Noah Stuber. Oh, they gave it to Lewis Byers for the pick, because I think he's a wide receiver. So they won't give it to him, even though he deserved it. Which makes me think that that won't actually help him at all. Which I guess is an indictment on college football 26, right? Heisman hero! Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we do it? They just gave us the trophy. I think they just spoiled it. Walter Camp! 126, 1973, and 25 touchdowns. Maxwell. Let's go! We've done it! Beni Ngoyi, Heisman Trophy Award winner. All the effort we had to do, we've done it. The two-way GOAT. He's a Heisman winner. Beni Ngoyi. We had to put in a ton of work to make it possible. And we get the Bednarik for the 32 sack season for Scott. Bolitnikov. Nagurski. Lombardi. Wow. I want to look at this trophy case. Beni Ngoyi. We've done it. Let's go. He's a Heisman winner. I know people are all gone by this point. Nobody's watching anymore. I know there's a couple of you still here. But oh my god. All of our ratings should go up. Contenders up. Our exposure is up. Our coach prestige is up. Our stability is up. All of a sudden, our tradition is up because of the extra Heisman winner in the conference championship. The stadium atmosphere is up. Campus lifestyle. Everything is a little bit better here now. Oh my god. I'm cheesing. We're so happy. And we're in the college football as the 3 seed. As the 3 seed. Playing the winner of Texas and Tulane. Wow. Wow. Let's take a look at the season stats. Because the season's not over. 37 touchdowns, 14 picks for Cole. We end up with 22 touchdowns and 1147 for Kuhn. He could be better. He could have had a lot more yards. He will end up with a lot more yards next season when we don't have to do this. 1973 and 25 for Beni Ngoyi to get him a Heisman. That's an insane season that you need to do to get the Heisman. Defensively, I mean, what? Like 32 sacks. Yeah, he doesn't show up with all those. He doesn't. The interceptions don't show up because he also led the team in picks. It's a two-way player. Oh my god, we've done that. But I guess now it's time to roll with it. Let's see if we can win a natty. We're playing Texas in the Peach Bowl. All right, our defensive coordinator is leaving and our offensive coordinator is leaving. Okay. Who else advanced? We get to play like real football now. Now we don't have to worry about doing any of that. We just get to play real football. All right. So looks like there's no real shocks. Texas was the lower seed. Tennessee was the lower seed, but they beat, the teams that really weren't supposed to be here. We are the worst team left. Pittsburgh is, I guess Pittsburgh probably not that great either. Pittsburgh versus Notre Dame, Alabama versus Georgia, Texas versus Iowa State, and Tennessee versus UCLA. Does that mean that in the Big 12 or the Big 10, only one team made it? Wow. All right. Only UCLA made it of the Big 10. All right, let's go play real football. We are significant underdogs. We're going to roll with the All Blacks. Okay. We have to play probably powerhouse after powerhouse. We shouldn't be here. We are going to have to do what we have to do and play as close as we can. I can't believe we got Beni Ngoyi a Heisman again. So now we just get to play football, and I had to play smart, coordinated football for 3 straight games against Texas, then probably UCLA or Tennessee, and then probably Alabama, Georgia, or Notre Dame. So we're playing 3 5-star schools no matter what, or 4-star, whatever. 4 or 5-star, 4.5 in minimum. The worst school left in it is probably UCLA. Or Pitt. Pitt's probably actually the worst. But okay, here we go. Texas. Iowa State versus Texas in the Peach Bowl. Let's see if I can do it, or if this is going to end up being an abysmal game and I'm going to really have to re-establish and recruit some players to build something for the next couple years, especially because we're not going to play as much after this. We're going to be more of simulation teams. I really only wanted to play because of Beni.
The Cyclones will get the first crack on offense today. We get an offensive team coming into this game group that's filled with confidence. We talked to them. They're well aware their opponents have given up a lot, and they expect to have.
All right, so we're playing smart football.
Well, Chris, they're going to light up the scoreboard.
No feeding.
Around that. This defense is going to have to play collectively the game of their lifetime to have any chance of hanging around.
Okay, Ngoyi. Good start.
Nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Irvin generally can beat his man, but that is a way better corner.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep to the right side.
Never mind, he beat his man.
Catch made. Big play.
He beat his man. He wins the press coverage battle. He goes on. Big pass. There we go. We advance all the way up to the 12-yard line. We'll run this one with Kuhn.
First down and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important.
Run again. There's still 3 down linemen.
From the shotgun, handoff inside.
We are just not going to get any run blocking. It's my only concern here. We're going to get no run blocking against this team.
Coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Got it. Ngoyi. He's still the GOAT. He's still the GOAT.
In this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of a rush for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Butler. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. He should have left the ball in the end zone.
They have Arch Manning.
Makes their way on the
Still,
field for
he
their
didn't
first
transfer out.
possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game crew. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership.
Big stop, second and 8.
All week, that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
To throw, it's Manning. The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Shotgun formation here on third down.
Ah.
Caught quickly. And he's brought down.
I got pass interference.
There's a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That's a costly mistake grabbing the jersey there. Offense comes up on first down now. They get new life thanks to the defensive holding penalty on third down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On the run, it's Tatum. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
I'm gonna try this strategy. It worked against Texas Tech. I want to see if I can get it again, so I can force a pick or stop the screen passes on the outside. At least on one side, on the left side. I think Byers can cover a lot more space on. Of course, we don't have Ngoyi, so I can't really do that there. All right, well, we take down Trade as Green.
Nice play there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Testing the right side here. He's got room to run. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. A change of direction. And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground. Longhorns looking to keep this drive rolling. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, the power run is barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Important second down play coming up. Quick pass, the catch is made. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. One more time, 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught over the middle, it's Hale. They make the tackle.
Just like his dad throwing hospital balls. And not his dad.
Makes it second down.
His uncle. My bad.
The shotgun handoff here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. 11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game.
3rd and 4.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
We get the stop. 4th and 2. They're going to take the field goal? They're not.
Short of the marker. 4th down now. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Breaks into the clear.
I should play my game, not this. I'm trying too hard with this. The strategy only works every once in a while. It's not working right now.
Iowa State has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter.
But if I can get it, though. But if I can get the interception, though, it would be so big. All right, TFL, I'll take that.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They're going to run it here. That's the spin move. And that run produces a decent gain. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He's running out of time here.
Almost got a sack there.
He throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they've had a great rhythm throughout this drive, over 70 yards on the drive, but now an incompletion, and it brings up a big 4th down to see if they can keep this going.
4th down, look at a throw for it. Caught near the goal line.
I don't break it up, though.
Finally stop him, but
We get there. We hit him. We just don't break it up.
The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal.
Okay, 2nd and goal.
Nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again.
We tried to jump the screen. It was RPO. 3rd and goal. They're going to do it again.
Here we go. 3rd and goal coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end
I'm in the spot. I just didn't jump. I knew it was coming. I just tried to. Oh, I didn't jump. Okay. All right. That's fine. That took them a long time. It took 8 minutes. 8.5 minutes for them to get down the field. I have to get turnovers because I don't know how I'm going to do anything else. By the way, if you don't like the camera and you're like just tuning in now, we're only doing this because I can't see the left side of the field otherwise. We're not doing that on offense. We're just doing it on defense because I want to be able to see the field for trying to steal a pick on a zone coverage, on a shallow zone.
The quarterback was caught in between. Yeah. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Oh my God! If I would have not possession caught that, probably could have got a lot more yards, but still glad we just got something. Ngoyi was open. We were able to do it. Do it.
This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Looking to throw it on 1st down. bringing pressure. And the
Yep.
receiver snags it.
Couple yards for Lampkin.
After a short pitch and catch.
All right, let's get the ball to Kuhn. He hasn't really seen the ball much this game.
But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they
Oh
want
my
a little
God.
bit more on that play.
You can see why, because the offensive line is awful.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And he'll drop back here on third.
Lampkin.
It's caught. In the clear at the 25.
We kind of got to run a spread because I can't do anything else. I can't rely on my offensive line to get an actual block.
To get a first down there. To go with the ground game here, running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out.
Ngoyi. Touchdown. Your Heisman winner gets in the end zone. I told you we were going to play real football when we got to the college football playoffs. And we're doing it. Cole is 7 for 7.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Here he goes.
All right, we get the stop, 2nd and 4. I thought we got him a little bit further back, but hey, if they're going to take a long time to get down the field because we're running this this defense, then I'm okay because we can score quick.
To throw, it's Manning. Let's it fly to the wideout. What a catch! They bring him down.
I didn't have enough guys on that side of the field.
Big game. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. And he drops back in the gun.
I'm there.
Receiver makes the catch.
That's the second time I'm standing there, and I just don't jump. I don't animate. I knew it was coming. I saw the zig. I just needed to get in position. I got in position. I just didn't jump.
To make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
They bring him down.
Yeah, Neal gets there, gets the tackle.
To get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense getting set. Second down play here. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
They call timeout.
Important stage late here in the second quarter. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course a thinking touchdown.
Oh, stop breaking tackles.
Nothing to be stopped in this play. You make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. Longhorns will have first and 10 here.
This might be first team to have a turnover,
Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Snags the quick throw.
which is why I want that interception so bad. Because if we can get it, like I said, if it's first team to get a turnover, then we can win on that one. Because I cannot stop them.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Looking for the end zone.
There.
Steps it
I'm
out.
there.
A solid game that sets up a first and goal for the offense. First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Okay, I break it up that time at least. PBU.
Same time as the football. And now it's second down. So the
They have
offense
15 seconds. If we can keep them out of the end zone and for 15 seconds.
before the end of the half. Looking to throw. It's Manning. That pass is caught. Brought down.
Caught. They used their last timeout.
The offense close to punching it in. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down.
And Manning runs it in.
To be brought down. Touchdown, Longhorns.
He broke, I think he broke a sack and fell forward in, essentially. He broke the Justin Scott sack.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the
So it's tied up,
offenses.
14-14.
Both these teams now executing flawlessly.
We're playing a great game. They're just really hard to beat.
One score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Fair catch made.
All right, I have one idea. The only way I could, I might be able to double slants my way through
They
this.
start
But
the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wide out. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. Looks like one more play here before halftime. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, that one's picked off.
no, Waymore's not fast enough. I just said first team to make a mistake, and it's me.
Defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
No.
Interception taken to the house. A pick 6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing
I didn't
gets
need to
a
do
defense,
that.
and especially a
I didn't need to
defensive
do that.
coordinator,
I just wanted.
than a pick 6. Let's not forget, give credit
I was literally thinking if I can get a double slant, that's generally the only way you can possibly get around that safety, or I can get the extra like press coverage on the outside for Irvin. Okay, we're gonna switch up our defensive scheme. This isn't working. I mean, it's so close to working. It's so close to working. That's the only thing, is we are this close to getting a pick, and but I need to try something else. I have to try something else, because now, I mean, now they're gonna run the ball more.
comes out on top today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
I guess we'll see. If they start to abuse screens, we'll go back to it. But we're going to play some regular defense now and see if it'll work. I'm going to save that Tampa 2 spy, and then we will go back to regular defense.
Comes back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Breaks an open space. And heads out of bounds after a decent game.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's
I don't know if we're going to be able to get a stop.
Offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Quick throw complete to the
3rd and 5. This is the chance, really.
That's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to
That's the
continue to
stop.
spread the ball
4th and 1. They're going to go for it? They're not. Okay, never mind. We had to go back to a regular defense. We're going to stay with the regular defense then.
Looking to flip the field here.
I think the problem with running that other defense was there just wasn't enough. There wasn't enough stopping them from just kind of moving down the field. But that's our first stop. So now we have to go down and score.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes a quick catch. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's not.
You guys ran into each other.
Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
I'm going to save that, by the way. So I
We
know
all look
how
at the
to
big
put it in.
plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many
All right.
points, how many yards.
Back to playing smart. What do we got to do?
Overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a
Oh my
good
God,
job
Lampkin has been
consistently
stuck on his man.
protecting
He
the
couldn't get
quarterback.
open.
Comes down
There was
to
nobody
the
covering him,
And
but he
here,
couldn't get.
they
He just got
hurry the
stuck
quarterback
forever.
and blow up the play.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Looking to throw it
Irvin.
again. A quick throw to the right.
Oh, missed him.
Incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Cyclones will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab. He did not get it.
I got the catch I needed. I just didn't have the extra yard that I needed.
There's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Okay. Boy's back there. Okay. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made, but the game moves.
30-yard line.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
They like throwing their screen passes, but they're all on the right side.
Short gain on that completion.
And Ngoyi plays on the left side.
Anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the.
We've also had no pressure this game from Scott or from Howard, and that's changed a lot, I think, of how this game has gone.
Scanning the field. It's Manning. Taking a
Ngoyi.
shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown.
He gets mossed.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch.
He gets mossed.
As good as anybody in college football this
All right, we're
year.
down 2 scores.
Great job of the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a
No,
touchdown.
no pressure. Just down 2 scores to Texas.
Makes it a 28-14 game. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the first drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Catch made by the
Oh, he breaks the
tight end.
tackle. And moving forward. Okay, all right.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. To 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab.
A little curl.
They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Cyclones hustle to the line to run the hurry up. It's a shotgun run.
Just can't run. We don't have the offensive line. Like, I'm gonna really have to build through the trenches. I don't know how we can win 3 straight games like this if this is what this is like. Lampkin.
He's in the clear. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. The Cyclones look to keep this drive moving. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains.
Breaks into the clear.
There we go, down to the 16. Just kind of doing little running back plays.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
I feel like I stumbled there. I don't know if I did. It felt like I did. All right, we are down 2 scores going into the 4th against Texas. We have not been able to run the ball, and that interception at the end of the half was brutal.
All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here.
Everything to play for.
In advance of the college football playoff. Offense getting set.
The whole team is hot.
Down here to begin the quarter. And
Good.
there's the handoff.
Spins out. Gets out of it. 2nd and 17. He's still moving forward. 3rd and 8. He's having to put the footwork on him because that's all we have options for. All right.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Launching one to the end.
Oh, Landry. I don't even think you've ever caught the ball before.
They bring him down short
Down to the
of the
1.
zone, but
Okay, Kuhn can get in on that.
a 1st and goal.
Jukes in. All right, boom. 28-21. Or actually, I've got a better plan. We're going for 2. Because if I score again and they don't, I don't know if I can do it again. I don't know if I'll be able to stop them. And the 2-point conversion gives us the shot now. So now we can go down, and if we score a touchdown, we win. Now we have to get a stop. So we need a stop and a touchdown.
This close to the goal line, and this quarterback was just simply dealing to thread that ball in there for 2. Great throw.
Bringing it out. It's Butler. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18.
No stress. It's just Arch Manning in Texas.
Back to throw. It's Manning.
Finally the play where if I was controlling Ngoyi, it would have been a pick.
Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium.
I got stuck.
Down the middle, it's Washington.
I got stuck on a lineman. I couldn't move over.
7, that's a solid gain. You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10. The back's got it.
We almost got him in the backfield, but 2nd and 10.
But yet nothing. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
All right.
Now, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision?
No, he fell forward. He fell forward. Okay, all right, 444. All right, we got him in the backfield. 2nd 11. Good play, Marcus Neal. 2nd and 11. We get the stop.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Ball carrier wraps
Just spinning around like a... I'm not going to say the word because that's us.
By this offense, they get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very...
Get him. 4th and inches.
He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about
I need Scott to come up big right now. Scott has to come up big right now.
Close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
He falls forward 1st and 10. Scott is struggling. He has not got a sack today. Tatum is tired though. Tackle in the backfield again.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
No way.
Behind the line, it's Washington. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
All right, I'm waiting for screen passes and RPOs right now.
Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Hand off to the back. Slams right into a wall.
Get him in the backfield. But we need to get another, we need a sack. We need a sack or an interception because they're in field goal range.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Makes the catch. It's Tatum. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Touchdown, Texas. They capped the drive with 6 points.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go.
We played a beautiful game. I need to score instantly, and then we have to get an onside kick.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
But that interception at the end of the half, man.
Staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation. He's in the clear. Here he goes. And a huge game.
All right, never mind. Maybe we still have this.
Big yardage.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
And he makes the two-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing.
We did what we could.
It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that
We did what we could.
Short, you know, you can see
It wasn't enough.
down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even
It wasn't
stronger
enough.
next year.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves
That was
on.
such a bad
And so
pass.
do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation
I
of
said
BA
it too.
Sports College
I said one team needs to make a mistake. One team. And of course I make a mistake. All right. That ends that run, which means guess what we're going to do? We're going to be back for another year. Because we did not win a natty this year. Even though we had a great game. We had a great season. Single season. He broke the league record? And we had a Heisman. Okay, we got a new offensive coordinator. And a new defensive coordinator. Both of them are recruiters. That should help with that problem that we had. But I'm going to be honest. Next year, we are really going to struggle. Because I'm going to start simming. We're not going to play as much when we do year 4, year 5, whatever it takes. I probably won't play until we get to the college football playoffs. But we're back up to 3 stars. Texas wins the whole thing. They beat Pittsburgh 46-44. I do want to see, what does Iowa State's history look like now for everything? No national championships. They lost the 2024 Big 12 championship, and they lost the 2020 Big 12 championship. Only Heisman. What other awards have they gotten? Only Biletnikoff. Only Bednarik. Only Nagurski. Only Lombardi. That's crazy. All right. All right, who all wants to leave? Moberly wants to leave. He's leaving. Lampkin wants to leave. He's leaving. That makes sense. Miller wants to leave. He's staying. Good. Myers wants to leave. He's leaving. Shore wants to leave. He's staying. Fant wants to leave. And Robin wants to leave. They all leave. We keep Miller. We keep Shore. We lose Lampkin. And anybody get drafted? Scott goes 2nd round. Cole goes 4th round. Howard goes 5th. All right. All right. We're going to have some transfer portal options this year. We're going to have to look, I guess. Okay, there's some 4-stars that want to be there. We might be able to get a quarterback. I mean, we're going to have to. Both the quarterbacks from Michigan transfer out. So, we're going to play, I guess, this and see what we can do next time. Because it looks like Michigan was bad. We're going to try to get these 4-stars. I'm going to probably spend a little bit more time looking at these guys, too. Next year when we do this. Because one thing with this, too, is, like, you can't see their overalls, right? But Scott was a 91. And I want that. I don't know which quarterback is the best. It's probably Aiden Gray because he's a junior. But I don't know. I mean, when we look at my pipelines, are there any guys? Moberly wants to leave. Yeah. He was a 4-star? Wow. Wasn't good. There's River Peppers. So he left us, went to Iowa, and is leaving again. Interesting. Okay. I think that's where we're going to end for today. We'll go back to the records, I guess, the Iowa State records. So first off, all time in a season, Beni Ngoyi has the best receiving season, and Justin Scott. And we get to say that forever. When I look at us and the Iowa State Cyclones, we can look at a few of these. Iowa State's most passing yards in a season, J.J. Cole. Most receiving yards in the season, Ngoyi. Most receptions, Ngoyi. Most touchdowns, Cole. Most sacks, Scott. Most receiving touchdowns, Ngoyi. Most rushing touchdowns, Kuhn. Kuhn can actually do that again, too. Career, I'm going to guess we don't have any. We have the most ever by most ever sacks in a career by Justin Scott. That feels wrong. But I guess it's not. Ngoyi receiving touchdowns, 37 is the most ever. And 25 of them came in 1 year. Well, I guess the first year didn't count either, so he should have more because he didn't get any of those when he was a corner to count. Yeah. Wow. All right. We're going to end it there. Thank you very much. If you're watching this as a VOD, we'll see you with the next one. If you guys are watching this stream, we'll see you tomorrow. So...